real, but like creepy.
Yeah. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to Pathfinding Shadow Star. Um, I'm busy trying to download Zarya. Greg is not going to be here today because of reasons. So someone needs to screen share first off. And second, I will be largely taking the role of Zarya, though I'll let you guys make a lot of decisions about her behavior in combat, sort of by committee.
Okay.
Um, okay, Azaresh there should go into all right, so by taking one on the heal checks, Zarya is perpetually keeping the troglodytes alive. So I believe you were going to rest up.
Yeah, I think that was the consensus.
Yeah.
All right, then Zarya exhausts her healing spells, getting you back to full HP. And also, Alda, your rage would refill. That's what the blue bar is.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
So I'm having a hard time finding. All right.
Shit. All right.
Um.
So, fuck. Something just happened to where I'm not sure I'm gonna get Zarya's sheet. Crap.
Oh.
The connection doesn't light. It wasn't getting sent to me anyway. It's just so I canceled it thinking I would be able to just click it again to try again, but nope. Once you click cancel once, it just doesn't. Um, which, yeah, I don't know, but I wasn't about to get it. It's not as though I was about to get it. Oh, someone is screenshot. There you go. Thank you. Um, so, fuck. Um, all right. So I will have to just do without that. I guess try to approximate it. Uh, Shit. Yeah. So I know that she let's see. Um, I know that she has removed disease. Let's see. She has. I think she's only one level short in regards to Mystic Theurge stuff. So her being level 6, which is where I think you're. Are you get? Yeah, you guys are at level 6.
Yeah.
Uh, okay, so you should have then three. So she should have 4 castings of remove disease. Um, and she's going to, at the start of the day, use her domain, remove disease on Azaresh. And um, heal up the rest with intent to come back here later if it comes down to it to finish curing them. Beyond that, what are you guys going to do today?
There was that cave with the head of the tribe. That was the next step.
Yeah, I think we were thinking of charging after the chieftain because he's a jerk.
All right. Yeah.
No, we weren't necessarily going to fight the chieftain. We were just because, like, he's just near the cave that has the oil, so that was like the main reason.
Oh,
But
that's true. I forgot about the oil. I just assumed you were gonna be kicking butt because that's what I do.
Usually that's how it goes down.
And though occasionally not, as evidenced by the cave you're currently in. Well, actually, no, strike that. You still did get here. Okay, so let me double check that that's okay. It's correctly fog of ward.
did I just hear a Kim Possible beep?
Yeah, sorry, that was my phone going off.
Just wondering.
Okay. So you can, in fact, go to that place. Let me get a map. All right. So the entrance to this cave is rather narrow. So I'm going to have to reveal this kind of carefully here. You would be outside the cave, seeing about this far in. Unless you want to stealth up, get close enough that it'll require a stealth check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Oh shoot.
It would be like here. To not be auto seen by them. All right. And their percept is oh god, one of them sees you.
Sorry, I had my net crash there for a second.
Okay.
What?
Well, that went poorly.
Got it? That sucked.
How many of them do? Okay, yeah. Only one of them sees you. Let's reveal. You are nonetheless able to see more cave. And go ahead and roll initiative. You guys are going to be far enough that I'm going to say you guys are. I'm going to say you guys are one round away of walking. Okay. So that's 15. Okay. Gallo, what's your initiative?
Sorry, hold on. I'm still recovering from my net crash. 1 second.
Oh, well, Rail.
Oh, 13.
Okay. Rail.
23.
Right, and that just leaves Zarya, who I believe gets like a +1 or a +2. All right. So, first the surprise round. Now, Rael, you get to move first. You know that the green one has seen you.
Alright, Okay, shit, that'd be 30.
Keep in mind this is a surprise round, so one mover, one standard.
Um, yeah, I'll just use my move to. I'll just use my move to grab my Wand of Shield from my pack. And that'll be his turn then.
All right. Zarya advances toward the cave. Dun, dun. Velok, you can advance toward the cave.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. Valda, same way.
Yeah.
All right. Green Boggard is going to use his terrifying croak. Okay, what? I'm hearing whale song noises. Get their mind. All right. So I don't think it. Actually, let me see. That green, he'll 5-foot step towards you, and you're still not within 30 feet of him, but he's going to use his terrifying croak anyway. In that case, he'll not 5-step towards you. In fact, I'll step to here. Um,
Oh god, he's calling for help.
yeah. So
Okay, yeah, at this point, Rail's also gonna yell for help because I'm pretty sure everybody heard that.
yeah. Purple frog. Let's see. Uh, is in the other room. Never mind. So we're back up. Rael, normal initiative.
Okay, where's my... Uh, where is that? Oh my fucking god.
What did you just roll?
That was for use magic device, but I failed.
Okay.
So,
That was actually a completely average
yeah,
roll.
he's gonna put away the fucking wand then.
All right, that's standard and move. You can make a 5-foot step.
Well, it's his move action to put away the thing, so...
Yeah. Well, no, you can still make a 5-foot step.
5-foot steps are free.
Yeah.
Unless you actually move.
Yeah. You just can't. You can make another move action. You just can't locomote.
Well, he'll stay behind. Like, cover.
All right. Daria is going to advance toward the cave, pop out here. That'll require a double move. Meanwhile, okay.
Question, is this still the same day?
No, this is you slept in the
Oh,
Troglodyte.
okay.
We slept in fully healed with Zarya's cures.
No, okay.
Okay, Velok, double move and you'll get to the cave.
Sounds good.
All right. Red's turn. He's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Balda, double move to get to, and you'll get to the cave.
Yep.
Okay. Blue Boggart Warrior has a straight no, because he'd have to move for 3 allied squares, so never mind, he can't charge. He will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, he can see your glaive if it's out, so he's gonna stay there. Meanwhile, you hear a loud roar, and and yeah, you hear a loud roar.
Oop,
That
that's
sounds. It sounds almost chiefly.
I'm guessing that's not a good thing.
Probably not.
Not really, no. All right. Balda, you are going to need an attack. But, okay, no, no, I rolled that wrong. 16.
Yes.
All right, but as it hits you, you notice that there's no sludge getting you.
What does that mean?
We lost Red.
Yeah, he's popping in and out apparently.
Okay, then in that case, someone else should be the one to screen share.
Okay.
Okay, while that's being sorted out, I'll roll damage. Seven damage to you, Valda.
Okay.
Bringing
Hello?
2.
There you go. By the way, would I get an attack of opportunity on green when he moved? No, never mind.
Yes, you would.
Oh, I would.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. You're right. You would make that now.
Okay.
You-
23. $21.
All right then. Yeah, you fuck him up. Um, yeah. Daria, is going to cast. What spells does she have? I don't know because I didn't get the sheet. Uh, she has a Morning Star. Um, or how she can prepare it if it's a cleric spell. So what's his first or second level cleric spell? Bless. She cast 5 foot step to here. Cast bless. All right. Belloc.
Okay, I'll go for double attack. The
Five.
first.
You'll need a
The
5 foot step.
uh, mm. Can I hit this guy without hitting a 5 foot step?
No.
Because I'll provoke if I attack from within a threatened range of any character.
You're right. Yeah.
Hmm.
But no,
Okay.
the way cover works is it's based on corners, and at least one corner goes through Gala, so he has cover from you.
Okay. Well, I will go here, and I will double attack the green one here in the hopes of killing him, and I'll eat the attack of opportunity. And I'll activate my arcane pool before doing that.
Okay. Nine. All right, your second attack hits. Roll damage.
8 damage on the green.
All right, he's down.
Would his attack of opportunity have gone off before I killed him?
Yes, but it didn't hit you.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. I didn't see it. Okay, I see it now.
All right. Red is going to charge you.
Ah.
Now he's charging Velok, though he does provoke an attack from you, Valda.
Okay. All right. 23.
Yes.
And 6. No, 21.
All right. And does 16 hit you, Velok?
No.
Okay, so that was an entirely wasted endeavor. Okay. Whale sounds. All right. So
What
Valda,
is that?
I
Sorry.
assume
Yes, sir.
I, s- I assume it's some version of mic feedback. So, Balda, 9 does not hit you.
No.
And it's your turn.
Okay. I'll turn and hit the red guy again.
You have to 5-foot step.
To hit the red guy?
Yes, because you're wearing reach weapon.
I'm using Earthbreaker right now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I thought I said that earlier.
Okay.
24.
Damage?
Oh, I rolled a 31 and then 24 damage.
Okay, yes, and dead.
Alrighty. Now I'll take a 5-foot step and eat the potential damage I will take from that.
You,
That way I'm kind of. However, I am. Wait.
you
Now
eat
I'm
no
blocking Velok.
you eat no damage because that's what a 5-foot step is.
I can move on
Oh
my turn. Don't worry about it.
no, I meant like I reasonably assume that next turn he's gonna attack me.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about.
Alright. Well, if you're using your Earthbreaker, blue is going to go up to you and fear no attack of opportunity. 24 to hit you.
Yeah.
5 damage.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Stay away. Stay away, creepy.
this turn he actually is because he can't get close enough to you without you just be needlessly provoking. However, there is going to be a 5-foot step and a full attack. So, um, 17.
On me? Yeah.
Yeah, and 22 against your touch.
Yes.
All right. So, firstly, the touch is the sticky tongue. Is the frog's sticky tongue
Hmm.
that grabs you.
Ew.
The normal attack was bite, which also manages to grab you.
Okay.
You're double grabbed as you take 8 damage.
Well, crap.
Okay. I was looking. He cannot, however, swallow whole you because you're too big. Okay.
I did not realize that would be a danger. Would that be a danger to small creatures?
No, it would be a danger if you were literally really little.
Oh, okay. I was
Okay.
just wondering how big we're talking here.
Um, green. And by the way, I was wrong. Stabilizing rules are Constitution checks, not Fortitude saves. And green fails. Okay, bringing us to the purple frog. Rail.
Hello. Well, what's going on, man?
Rail. Alright, then we'll come back to him. Daria is going to... Actually, no, he's not gonna. So she's just going to 5-foot step here, and Ray of Sickening. Which ought to be 1d20 plus at least 4 or 5. I'm going to say 6. Gonna hit it. And so I think the frog is just sickened. Or no, it gets a fort save. I don't know if it gets a save. Hold on. Okay, it needs to make a... Yeah, it gets to make a fort save. Makes it. Probably. Yeah, it would. Okay, and Rael. Uh, 19 to hit. Yes, I think so. Yeah. And 11 damage. Alright. So Cyan Frog here is going to full attack Valda.
Okie dokie.
Okay. 13 versus your normal AC and 19 versus touch.
Normal AC, no. Touch, yes.
Alright, so you're now sticky tongued by 2 different frogs.
Yeah, good.
And its master kind of gestures and it 5-foot steps back. Belloc.
Do I have a line of sight on anybody?
No.
Hmm. Um.
You can't even melee attack that purple frog if you could, because there's a hard corner in the way.
Could I move? In theory, move through the purple frog?
No, 'cause hard corner, I think.
Yeah.
You could get to here through Valda's space, albeit you'd have to
Eating.
have acrobatics checks or provoke.
Yeah. I don't want to be that close to the bad guy. I will. So if I fail the acrobatics, then do I still make it through and just provoke anyway?
Yes.
Okay, I'll attempt the acrobatics and see if I can make it through. D6.
And the acrobatics check, it's about you provoke from whoever you don't get, but you get all of them with that. So yeah,
Okay.
you can move.
Up to my speed?
Yeah, sure, I'll accept that.
Okay. And then I will. Oh, bueno. I'll have a standard action left. I'll attack the big bad dude
Okay.
with a nice snowball against his touch.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
18 damage, and then must have to do a fortitude save. And that's I think it should be higher, like 15.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 fortitude save.
All right. His fortitude save should be a bunch. Hold on. Nope. Doesn't make it.
Okay, so he's staggered for 1 round.
All right then. Yellow Frog is going to attack Uvalda.
Okay.
With its bite, and keep in mind you're grappled to it,
Okay.
so that'll definitely hit.
Yeah.
5 damage.
Yeah.
Your turn.
All right. What was the ruling on getting out of being tongue grappled?
You can move a little bit away. You can move somewhat away from them, so, or it's an opposed strength check, which should be easy for you if you were to rage, or an acrobatics check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna rage and do my strength check because screw this whole being wrapped up in a damn tongue thing.
Need to beat a 5.
Huh?
Need to beat a 5 and a 9, actually, because it's twice. It applies to you, so. So no, you only get to go against. So do you want to ungrapple from the red frog or the cyan frog, or not the
Red
red,
frog.
yellow frog?
I forgot there was two of them. Let's just go with yellow frog.
Okay. Yes, and I think that's your standard. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. There'd be +4 to that.
Okay. So you are not grappled to the yellow frog anymore. Anything else you want to do?
What was that considered?
A standard.
Okay. Seeing as how I'm no longer. What is the extent of the range from the cyan frog that I can get?
10 feet. Oh, and hold on.
I might already be 10 feet away from him.
Yeah, so you can move closer.
I don't want to move next to the bad guy.
All
I'm
right.
already. Big boss man. I'm already surrounded by dudes. Alright, then that'll probably conclude my turn.
Oh, and don't forget to add your HPs that you get for raging.
Okay, yeah.
Meanwhile, Blue tries to hit you with a 10 and fails. Jack Hop, Chief, let's see, he has two options. On one hand, he can go after the fellow barbarian. On the other hand, he can go after the archer. And he's in rage right now, so he doesn't get his rational mind to decide. He'll go after Valda.
Okay.
So 5-foot step. Let me double check that rage is calculated into his statistics. Actually, no, he's not. He's not going to go. Never mind. He's not going to go after any of you. He's going to use his terrifying croak. I need will saves.
Okay.
Okay, it's charisma based. So yeah,
Oh, no.
you succeed, I think. Rail and Velok succeed. Valda, I need a will save from you too.
Coming. It's a will save. That sucks. All right. Oh, hey, never mind.
Okay. You get a bonus on will saves when you're raging, I think.
Yeah, I did. No. Yeah, I did. I did that.
Okay, yeah, rage is calculated in. So, let's see. So yeah, you all succeed against his terrifying croak, and just to be, I'm going to give him some tactics. Just to be a dick, he's going to 5-foot step here. Yellow Boggard Warrior is going to charge the archer. 24.
That hits.
As I suspected, 8 damage.
Alrighty.
Green Boggard Warrior is unconscious and gets to twitch. He fails. Rail, I'm going to move you out of the way to get to him. Okay, purple is going to full attack Valda because she's right there. No hits. Top of the round,
Nope.
Rael. Okay, stealth or acrobatics. I assume that's to move through threatened square, in which case it succeeds. Yep. Okay. Attacking the blue one. 22 for 9 plus 18. That's 27 damage. Blue one's down. Yeah. You feel yourself gaining experience points, but given all the Undertale references I've made, you're not sure that's a good thing anymore. Zarya, see, none of you are actually hurt that badly. So Zarya is just gonna move up and hit yellow. Yep. And then it would be, I think, just +1. And yellow is down. Cyan is going to five-foot step here.
Can he do that if he's still wrapped around me?
No. Actually, yes, because I think his reach is longer, because it says he can do his tongue attack from, let me see. Yeah, actually, they shouldn't be tonguing you anyways, because it doesn't help them. And hiss. Someone's hissing. Someone needs to take your mic.
Okay. So, okay. So what do we want to do here? Do you want to, are we retconning him tonguing me, or does he just let go?
Uh, Never mind. He'll let go in 5-foot step here. And attack Rael. 18 to hit you, Rael. Belloc.
Alright, so my options are a little limited. I think I'll do another acrobatics check, see if I can get better. Does that make it?
Where are you trying to move to?
Move through the yellow to like there. Well, no, to like closer to like there.
All right. No, that does not. That does not. That get. Let me. I think that does actually. Let me. I'm not sure. Let me check the yellow, but I know that doesn't get past the boss.
Okay.
And under statistics, CMD. Yeah. That does actually. You don't. Or no. Gets +5. So no, you provoke from both of them.
Okay, but I still can move.
Uh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't. You can't move through the guy's square. Definitely.
Okay, but I can.
You can move diagonally here.
Okay, yeah. So I'll move. Try to get.
If he's moving through it, there's no +5.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, he only eats from the boss.
Okay.
So 17 to hit you.
That would be a no. Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, but are these Bogart weapons also coated in the slime or no?
No, they're not.
Okay.
Try
That's good.
negotiating.
So I will. I'm not the one to I'm never the one to negotiate. I'll take my single attack on the leader with a thistle arrow.
Okay. What does that do special?
Bleeding damage for 1d6 rounds.
Nice. How much? 1 point?
1 point. It doesn't say, but I would assume one.
If it doesn't say, then it's 1 point.
Yeah.
Okay.
And wait a second. Minimum. Okay. So basically, there's 8 points of damage then.
Rip the dream.
Okay.
We hoped
Wait,
for
what's that
6.
1d6 for?
That was for the bleeding damage.
For how long it lasts.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just give him to that. I'll just give him to that now. Give that to him now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yellow Frog is twitching. Let me check his constitution. He actually may well make this. And he does. Valda.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the purple guy. With 21. Thank God for my modifier on that one.
Alright, yes.
Alright. And 20 damage. I got really low rolls on that one.
It's down.
Alright,
Well, with your plus 15 modifier, you don't really care about low rolls.
right. Uh, and then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here.
Bogart is going to... And someone needs to mute their mic. Someone needs to mute their mic! Jesus Christ. Okay, boss is going to attack. Boss wants to charge, so he's going to attack the guy who attacked him.
Does that provoke?
Yeah, that it does.
Cool.
I don't threaten.
No, from... Okay, 30, you hit. 8 damage. Very well.
Yep.
And he is going to... yeah, he's going to use his... He's going to use his powerful blow rage power, so he gets... 24 to hit you, Belloc.
Yes.
Okay. 15 damage. Yellow Bogard Warrior. Would like to help his boss flank. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Something ruh-roh.
11 does not hit you. Green is. Green gets to make a con check. Does not stabilize. Purple gets to make a con check. Does stabilize. Rail.
Okay. Acrobatics does not provoke again. I'm just moving past. I'm not trying to move through.
Right. Okay.
And I will shank the boss.
Okay.
31 for 19?
Yes.
Okay. Shank.
Damage.
Velek, try speaking to them.
Okay, what do you say?
He can't communicate with them.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, Zarya. Let's see. I don't know what's in her spells, but she will provoke, and she doesn't want to do that. So she's gonna attack Um, Shield frog. Um, and
These are frogs in comparison to like the boggarts.
yes, they're giant. They're giant frogs. They hop
Okay.
on four legs. They eat flies with their sticky tongues. This brings us to Cyan Frog, who is going to 17 for against the rogue.
Miss.
Belloc.
All right, I will take 5-foot step. I will ask Zarya for some healing, and I will attack the main boss, provoking an attack of opportunity.
And open up negotiations.
I don't really believe in negotiations.
No.
17 to hit you.
No. And then 18 to hit the boss.
Probably. Yes.
7 damage.
Okay. Yellow frog over there stabilized. Balda. Mute your mic.
Hmm.
Balda, it's your turn.
Okay. All right. Let's take a 5-foot step and come
I
on,
think the
brain.
conga line of death is forming.
Huh?
I think the conga line of death is forming. Oh, by the way, Belloc, you couldn't 5-foot step to there. Because there's a hard corner. Yeah.
The conga line of death. Oh yeah.
Threat.
Um.
Okay, that froggy's dead. That froggy's dead.
Yeah. You confirm?
Okay. So. Yeah.
So that's a flat 30. Oh, never mind. It's a flat 24 from your modifier alone.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait.
Or is your modifier supposed to be 15?
No, you're right. It's 24.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled damage once, do it again, is what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what?
Oh, sorry. My brain. Yeah. Sorry. My brain is not.
Okay, so that'd be 38 damage.
It's dead.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Dead and
And that
gone.
was heal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so let me double check. Okay. You've not spirit mouse down. Okay. All right. Blue gets another chance to stabilize. Nope. Dag hop. Let's see. Now that he ain't being flanked, on one hand, Rael just did a bunch of damage to him. On the other hand, he's close to taking down the archer and understands basic tactics regarding taking down people who've already been hit. So, and he's sapient, so he's going to move here so he can't be flanked and attack the archer. $16 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Yellow is Gonna 5-foot step to here and not hit. Green is going to make his increasingly hilarious attempts to stabilize. Nope. Purple, I think. I don't remember if purple stabilized.
I think he did.
Yeah, he did. And
I'm
he
pretty
did.
sure I did.
Yeah, he stabilizes again anyways.
Yeah, I need to find a way to format them in my
Um,
spreadsheet here.
you could just put like a token on them.
That
Like,
the X conflicts with that, I think. Let me. Hey, yeah. So green for being stable. You're also stable. Rail.
okay, 5-foot step over here and full round attack. Oh, I'm sad though.
Oh my god. Oh, wait. How much of that damage you did the other time was sneak attack?
7.
Uncanny dodge. Would that fuck it with that?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
Actually, wait, what level is he though?
Not 4 levels lower than you.
Okay, yeah, and then no sneak
Never
attacks. Then
mind. 4 levels lower than you.
oh,
Precisely.
okay, cool. So yeah, still sneak attack then.
All right. So
Jesus Christ. Okay, 25 to hit
yes.
for 7 damage.
How many?
7.
Okay. He's not down.
23 and 21 to hit.
Yes.
5 and 9 damage, so 14.
That, on the other hand, got him. Actually,
Yeah.
the 5 got him, but there's nothing else there. So
Okay, so yeah, I'll just not swing then.
okay. So I'll give him that 9 back.
Okay, yeah.
Daria. Step. Your moderate wounds. 15 damage for 15 healing for Velok.
Thank you very much.
Cyan Frog, excuse me, I'm going to move around some of your things. I think, Cyan was dead. Velok.
Okay, I will take a 5-foot step diagonally and double tap on yellow with Acid Splash as a chaser.
Right. Yes and yes.
For 20 damage.
Alright. He's not down. Oh, and I just realized Daghop's rage ended. So he loses 10 HP from that. Okay. That was Rael. Zarya. 5-foot step. Actually, no. Zarya's not going to 5-foot step to there. Actually, yes. 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 And they're down. So, okay. So Zarya, being good-natured, is going to stabilize Cantrip. Both of is going to stabilize Cantrip. Daghop first. You're out of combat now. I should clarify. He's going to stabilize Cantrip. Daghop. Who being down? Zero. Stabilize Cantrip. This guy. He's actually going to stabilize of his own accord. And
Everybody get to stabilize.
no, no, no. And then he's going to run over
Meh.
and stabilize this guy on his third round, just shy of death. And then last but not least, okay, so now that everyone's stable, I guess you need to decide what to do with them.
Think we should go for diplomacy round 2?
Yeah, and wake them up like we did last time, and see if we can get any of
Did
them.
we even do a diplomacy round 1?
Yeah,
this
with the
case?
Other
with
Boggarts.
with the original Boggart village.
Oh, I thought you meant like directing like
Oh
diplomacy
no.
him for a second time, and I was like, wait, we didn't do that.
No, skip that part.
So, yeah,
Yeah,
that's...
we went straight to beating them into unconsciousness.
we could try round 2, yeah. I'll come over here and be scary.
So I think the way we did it was I filter it through me for language, but someone else makes the roll for better intimidate or diplomacy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're just
Am I
the
still
translator.
raging?
That's your decision.
Does
That was about 4 rounds of combat. I'd say that you were raging.
Yeah, I can still rage.
How will that help, though?
I suppose it wouldn't necessarily help, would it?
No, it would.
You don't have defeat.
It doesn't give you a bonus to intimidate checks unless you have intimidating prowess.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, that's true. Alright, so yeah, then I'll end my rage.
Yeah.
Calm down and take a breather for a second. Alright, Alright, I'm ready with the roll whenever you guys want me to. Velak, do you want to start, or do you want me to go first?
We don't have to heal him to wake him. Can we just like slap him conscious?
You do have to heal him to wake him up.
Damn it.
More damage probably wouldn't be the way to go.
Yeah, I was supposed to say smacking it might cause more damage.
It's not lethal, but still.
It still counts against, whether or not he wakes up.
Yeah.
How much? She has this cantrip for stabilize, so like she doesn't like run out of those, right?
No.
Okay.
She does that all day.
Okay. So yeah, let's have her stabilize.
They're all already stable.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah, she stabilized them already.
Is he conscious though?
No.
He has to make.
Okay.
Well, he gets a roll to see if he comes up.
No.
Alright,
Unconscious.
Yeah, I think. Okay.
I think we're gonna have to have Zara actually cast a healing spell on him to wake him up.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Tying him up first, though.
Yeah, you tie him up.
Or Gala could just pin him.
I could, but I think a rope is less work.
With the heal check, Zarya is able to discern that it would take at least a cure moderate to bring him up, whereas it would be easier to bring up one of the henchmen.
Hmm.
Okay.
But do we really want to try talking with one of the henchmen when,
I was about to say, like,
like, the
it'll
henchman can't
waste
really?
secure moderate, but we could make deals with the lower guy all day, and it doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean that the chieftain could just kill him, and then that's the end of the deal.
You could try a cure light, but it would have maybe a 1 in 4 chance of working, she figures.
Hmm.
And then she'd have wasted 2 cure lights.
Yeah.
Which is basically the equivalent of a cure moderate.
No, it's worse.
All right. Yeah.
Worse than wasting. 2 cure lights is more than a cure moderate.
All right. So yeah, let's just have her use a cure moderate.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh God, if that still doesn't bring him up.
It does, but he looks very bad off from his injuries. He's like going at half speed, going at half capacity.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, good for negotiations.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's sort of croaking in pain, and he sees you guys, and he immediately enters rage, because 1, the sight of you pisses him off, and 2, it gives him hit points.
Hmm.
All right, and he's tied up. And what's the DC to break that? Just so I know.
Check. I think it should be 26 for silk rope.
Okay. And you've taken his weapon away from him, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He does not have that.
Who's
Well,
holding? Who's holding on to it?
I'm assuming we just tossed it out of the way, and nobody's actually holding on to it because.
Okay. All right. So what do you guys say?
Yeah, I could take it away and toss it like over here.
Okay.
Someone else has to talk because they're doing the
Mhm.
actual intimidating.
All right.
Well,
All right. So I'm gonna get kind of mad, and um, I'm gonna yell for him to calm down.
Okay. 26. This is to, let's see, to improve his you can. I'll let you change that. It'll take a few minutes to improve his attitude.
Okay.
But if you want to do it with that roll, then that succeeds. He's moved from hostile. He's now kind of scared of you, and he's moved from hostile to unfriendly. Meanwhile, he breaks his ropes while he's initially struggling with you, though.
DC's 26.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah. So not 20.
All right then. So he's moved to unfriendly. He's still going after his ropes, but doesn't seem to hate you as much. Or he seems a little scared of you and a little more compliant on that front.
Okay. Could I roll it again?
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Let's see. 19. So nope, his attitude's back. You failed. His attitude's back.
Alright, Rail, because the rope is probably straining a bit now, he is going
Oh,
to...
he's broken it already.
No,
Oh,
it's 26. So yeah, he's going to hold a knife up to the chieftain's throat and tell Velok to tell him to stop struggling, because if they can't talk, then you're just gonna off him right now.
okay. That with 25 will succeed at that.
Yeah. Calm the hell down, or he will stab you, and I will let him.
Yeah.
And you're lucky he's just gonna stab you because I want to smash your head in.
Yeah.
Like, tell him that the only reason he's still alive is because we're trying to not have to kill them.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if they aren't gonna give us any options, then yeah, we'll leave them as corpses here.
Okay. You're able to calm him down. You're able to calm him down. A few more. Roll again to a. Is that what's the 17 for?
It was an it was I
Follow
flipped
up.
twice.
Okay. So roll again to improve. I'll say you. I'll be nice. I'll say you improve his attitude back down to unfriendly. Roll again to improve it further. Okay. You fail, but nothing happens.
Okay, I try. Fuck!
Oh my god.
Okay, it's back up to hostile.
Okay, so at this point, this is clearly not working. He
I don't
clearly
know
What,
why
wants
I'm having
nothing.
such a hard time with this.
He
does
clearly wants to.
Zarya have
Hmm?
good charisma?
Yes, but I don't think her intimidate roll is actually no. It's for she has a high diplomacy roll for other reasons. I think her
Hmm.
charisma and intimidate rolls aren't that high.
Okay.
By the way, I'm gonna reveal stuff that you should be able to see.
Okay, this is clearly not working.
Yeah, because he's got a freaking dude, and I'm getting real tired of his attitude.
Let's just at least try to get information. Let's see what he says when we ask him actual questions.
Hmm.
He's gonna be kind of hesitant though.
That's,
Well,
better
He's gonna be
than
kind of closed-lipped.
I would imagine I would be in this situation as well.
Yeah.
hmm
Well, what is that? What?
yeah, like, wait, what's?
Oh, that's just a big rock that I couldn't match the shape. That's the cave. That's basically wall. I can't polygon hide is the only reason. Here, I'll try to hide as much of it as I can.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, don't worry about it. Don't. If it's drama, don't worry about it.
Yeah. So, um,
Hmm. Uh,
Yeah, yeah, Velek, just see where he's at. See if he'll.
yeah. It,
Okay. I'll try. I mean, I'm not good at this, but try to play good cop and be like, I'm trying here. I want them to. I don't want them to have to kill you. Can you just tell us what we need to know? Where's the oil and why are the guys being such dicks around here?
what oil?
There was some kind of oil that helps get past the traps you set. I think
no, the grabber bugs.
grabber bugs.
Forever. What kind of troglodyte? What kind of troglodyte nonsense? Grabber bugs? What do you even mean?
Hmm. Well, we were told that there was some kind of trap that we needed a special oil for that you would have the oil.
Okay. Around this point, he runs out of rage, and you can see his injuries visibly come back. Some of them, but he's still up.
Okay,
Okay.
wait. Here. We never actually checked to make sure there were grabber bugs, right?
Oh, we were just
We
relying
we
on the
yeah, we
fact that
tested the troglodytes.
No, it's not. Make a sense motive.
Okay. Where's my sense motive? My sense motive is lame.
Yeah, because I misword. Here, let me try this. You mean the sulfugids?
The what?
well,
Roll knowledge nature.
I believe I have that.
Actually, yeah, just Velok roll knowledge nature because you're the one who can understand him.
oh my God, do I pray?
That's it's a kind of bug that yes, one could describe as giant, snappy. Well, actually, no, they're not normally giant, but they could be described as snappy and grabber. And if one were giant, it would be roughly that. But that was just what the troglodyte called it, basically.
Okay, I was
Gotcha.
starting to get worried there that they were lying to us because that would.
Okay, so these grabby bugs, do you have anything that can protect us from them?
Okay, Balda, make an intimidate check.
Okie dokie.
How about in diplomacy, since he is somewhat...
Sure. Okay, intimidate you can use without a language barrier. Diplomacy requires speaking to them.
Okay, I'll try the diplomacy first before the intimidate. Not that I have much at it. Ah.
Could he drop down like below hostile? Like, is there anything worse than hostile? Like, if you mess up a
No,
diplomacy, can
No.
you like?
no.
Okay, just
No, so
checking.
so try the intimidate because I
All
can't.
right.
There you go.
You fail because each time you failed in the past, it's brought on a penalty.
Oh.
So Zarya is. I'm gonna pretend. I don't know what's in her spellbook, so I'm gonna pretend she has comprehend languages. So she stings herself with a first level Arcana spell, and is gonna make a diplomacy check. And with aspect of the nightingale as well. Doesn't improve his attitude. Tries again. Nope. Nope. One more time. Nope.
Okay,
Okay,
no, no.
this is clearly not working.
Clearly not working.
Okay,
Clearly not working.
but we know at the least that the troglodyte told us the truth, and we also know that this oil is supposedly easy to find. It's supposed to be in the cavern, just next to the one these people have.
Is there any way that he would tell us where that was? Like, are we like?
Yes, if you improved his attitude to friendly with intimidate, he would tell you.
But there's no way
Yeah,
in hell
but
that's happening
the
anyway.
problem is the amount of. But
It's
is there any going back to that? Because I've already messed up a
No.
couple times.
no, it's not working. So
He hates
So as of right now, there is no coming back from this.
no coming back from this. You kill him or you leave him be.
I mean,
I vote kill.
Zarya votes kill as well.
oh, okay.
He's irredeemably evil, so kill.
Not
Okay.
irredeemably, but irredeemably to you. And a threat to the troglodytes.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah. Want me to finish him off?
Sure.
Go ahead if you want.
Okay. You have
I'll
to roll
take.
against his AC because he's not helpless.
Oh wait, isn't he tied up though? Yeah,
Never mind, he is helpless. So
You,
yeah.
No, I thought he broke his ropes.
he didn't.
no. So you
Okay.
do a coup de grace, auto crit. He's dead.
Okay. Rail will coup de grace these four.
Even the
Yeah.
wild frogs, you don't want to just let them be wild animals?
Wait, what? Aren't they like under the influence? Actually,
They're animals.
Don't kill animals. There's no need. If they're I feel bad about killing the other frog then. But yeah, no, if they're
Mm,
animals, just let them be.
okay.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't kill it. You wouldn't kill a baby,
I
even
thought they
if
were
his
like
parents were evil.
I thought they were trained. I thought they were like trained like
Well, they
war
may be
frogs.
trained, but they're still not capable of choosing right and wrong.
Okay,
They're not
true.
sentient.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Okay.
So we loot everything that's not nailed down in the area.
Okay. I'm gonna read that off to you because there's actually a decent amount of stuff. First, this large cavern has a cathedral-like ceiling that rises to a height of 40 feet above. The ground is smooth and clear of debris, save for a few large boulders and rocks here and there. Along the western wall, flanked by passageways to either side, menaces a frightful wall carving of an enormous multi-headed frog demon couched on a mound of skulls and bones. Four crude nests of mud and reeds lie on the floor here and there. And with knowledge religion,
I have that.
Nope, not me.
Totally not me.
Zarya thinks it's a demon lord, but can't tell. Yeah, neither you think it's a demon lord.
Okay. Okay.
Good
Well,
enough.
I'm guessing that would be the Boggart's Demon Lord,
Yeah,
probably.
it seems a reasonable deduction, though you don't recognize it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and scout for traps, just in
okay.
case.
So treasure. Let's see. Um, on the largest rock, that's the center one there, in separate piles, there's some money.
Good.
So, okay, there's actually quite a bit of money here, so I'm gonna, um, hold on, I'm gonna keep track of it all. There are 800 copper pieces, so that's 8 GP. 420 silver pieces, so that's 42 GP. 150 GP. 35 agates, some kind of jewel. 9 bloodstones. 2 violet garnets. And a necklace. Plus, Daghop has on him a +1 warhammer.
Okay. I think we should swipe everything.
Usually
Yeah,
we get done
that's
around
where it regards the valuable shit. I'm not counting their.
Huh?
I'm assuming you guys aren't carrying around 50 warhammers, 10 suits of armor, and all that. So I'm not counting
Nope.
all of that as you get to set. You don't get to unless you're going to bring all of that back up with you. You don't get to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like, if it's not worth like at least 200, I'd say even like 300 GP is probably not worth grabbing,
Yeah,
unless it's small.
yeah. Unless it's really light.
Yeah, like a jewel.
The +1 warhammer, on the other hand, is worth a bunch of money and is quite useful. Anyways, you were scouting for traps. Where?
Yep, I will roll that. Well, he's just gonna be like wandering around areas looking for any traps.
Okay. Around this front area here.
Yeah. He like after everyone grabs the loot from here, he will move up ahead to scout for traps.
All right. Roll perception.
Yes. No. 22. That's horrible.
You detect no
He
traps.
he also gets that automatic search.
Yeah. And what's your bonus to that? Because I want to make those. I want to make those automatic rolls in secret and for some future
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, just let me calculate the total bonus. 3, 1, 6. Okay, that's 10, 12, 20.
He has a +20 bonus to trap finding.
Yep.
All right. So okay, from now on, I'll secretly roll that whenever I.
Yeah, it should be done in secret anyways. So, boop.
Okay.
Boop.
Uh, nothing. You see nothing.
Like what's in this chamber? Or
Do-do-do. The floor of this cavern is muddy and damp. Moisture runs from the walls and drifts from the ceiling to gather in pools on the ground. To the south, a carving of a multi-headed frog looms between two smaller passageways. Same thing you saw before. A pair of pottery jars caked with silvery orange fluid sit in a niche below this carving. More of this stuff is smeared on the walls and floor of both of the smaller southern passageways.
I think I might have found the oil, possibly.
Cool.
Boop. Boop.
Roll an appraise check.
Hey, who has that locket?
Whoever has the highest intelligence has it, and
That's
I presume. I presume.
I would. I have a 18 intelligence. So.
Yeah, I have absolutely. It's
yeah.
not
I'm
me.
guessing.
It's
I'm guessing it'd be
definitely
the
not
person
me.
who crafts the items.
Yeah, you're right. You have the appraise check stuff, of course.
Okay.
So what's the locket do?
It gives +5 to your appraise,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I think it also lets you use identify once a day.
Yeah. All right. The pottery jars look like they'd be worth 50 GP each, but only like to an alchemist.
Okay.
Well, it's probably not. Well, we can grab those on the way back because they're probably pretty fragile.
Sounds good.
Okay. Like, oh, okay. So this would be where like the pool of strange liquid gathers.
That's a boulder.
Oh,
The water isn't on the map and doesn't affect anything, so I didn't. Put it.
didn't you say like on the carving there was like
There's some of that stuff smeared on the carving. Yeah, there is. And then you have some jars of it.
okay.
Oh, and craft alchemy or knowledge nature.
Alec, that's your thing again.
I'll do knowledge nature.
Hmm.
26 for knowledge nature.
Yeah, you recognize that this is stuff that would tame a solifugid. It's a real bug. So but it's weird. The point is, it would render them lethargic to where they wouldn't attack you, though they wouldn't be helpless.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay, so I guess we're bringing at least a few jars along.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. How big are the jars?
Small enough.
Okay. Especially because I'm picturing like lugging around this like 12-gallon thing. And
I'll
that
put a
would
few-
be me carrying it.
I put a jar in my handy haversack.
Rail will do as well because probably need a few for the trip out as well. Done one.
Okay. So you have 2 jars. So there's back the way you came, or you could march further into the cave.
Let's go further, I guess.
All right.
Anybody have any problems with that?
I vote further.
Okay.
Should we be coming with you, or are you guys just gonna
Yes.
go off by your lonesome?
I say we go together.
I know,
We're a
come
team.
Don't
Come.
never split the party.
But no, go back, stay behind.
All right, so I'm behind.
Yeah.
I was just trying to get myself across the screen. That's mostly the point there.
Rogue goes first.
Yeah.
That's a standard.
Yeah, just stay back at least, I'd say 10 feet,
Oh,
just in case something does go horribly wrong.
5 hit points to people who are down.
Oh,
Huh?
Sorry.
healing.
Oh,
Channel.
oh, for a second.
I thought
Wait,
so too in a second. I was like, wait, who was that?
I thought we ran into a trap. I'm like, I thought you said there's the traps.
Mm-hmm.
I never say that there's no traps. I say that you don't detect any traps.
Yep.
That's a big difference.
Mm-hmm. That's a huge difference.
Okay, you should have gone black screen.
There's one
Yep.
in our bedroom on that dress.
Okay, let me
It's all black.
yes. So that's
Darkness.
all right. So after walking through a decent amount of cave, you will emerge. Um,
Is there no light sources?
I'll reveal. Hold on. Though in general, I've been being nice about light sources in general, just because I don't want to bother with them.
Yeah, they're a pain to work with in Roll20.
Unless you pay for them. Then,
But nobody wants to pay.
so yeah, you see some tall.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Yep. Alright, should I roll perception again or no? Just use the old one.
You roll again.
Little tiny
Okay.
spaces.
Traps. Oh, wait. That's supposed to be a 22, not a 24.
Okay, you detect no traps.
Okay. Guessing it would be, okay, squeeze through. And step here.
Okay.
Alright, clear the route, and then he'll call for everyone to squeeze through first, so just in case something does happen, he's not stuck alone waiting for people to squeeze. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Trap finding. Boop. Boop.
Detect no traps.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for.
Um, the intersection of four tunnels forms a sizable cave here. The dome ceiling rises to a height of 20 feet. While near the center of this cave stands a monument made of polished black basalt, seven-sided with the same great rune carved on each face. The top portion of the monument is broken away, revealing what appears to be a hollow place within the shape of a female figure. An astounding number of strange albino insectoid creatures, each the size of a man's finger, scuttle and scurry along the walls.
Oh, okay. Well, at this point, Rail.
And I want knowledge, arcana, plays, and engineering. To what extent people can.
None of those.
Knowledge engineering and what else?
Planes and Arcana.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm pretty sure Zarya would have planes and maybe Arcana.
Arcana reveals. Arcana reveals that Daria recognizes that there's some unusual variation of a binding spell, the remains of that on a monument, but it's gone now.
Oh.
Velok.
What? Yeah. What is Velek doing?
I think those are Arcana. One of them's Arcana, I think, but I'm not too sure if the other one's planes.
Arcana and then planes.
You do not come to quite the same deduction, but the occupant of that, of the woman-shaped hole, i.e. the creature that was bound, seems to have been a succubus.
Interesting. And engineering.
Aw.
Hearing
Uh,
the monument broke away many months ago.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so cool. That's it's not exactly comforting, but
Yeah. Many months
um
ago, the succubus escaped near the lady's light.
Ooh,
yeah.
that doesn't sound good at all.
No, it doesn't. But oh well. Yeah. Do you know, Velok, do you actually know how this oil works? Like, do we need to throw it on them? Do we?
That's a good point. I
'Cause
honestly do not know. Or do I know? I don't. Me as a player, I don't know. I'm not sure if my character would know.
You knowledge natured it, right?
Um.
I think you did, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
you did.
Yeah, you know how it works. It basically they avoid something that's covered in this, including the
Okay.
ground. And I think if they're near it, I think let me double check precisely because I think it's. Oh, and the jars aren't worth 50 GP to an alchemist. They're worth 50 GP to an alchemist full joy. Okay, yeah, smash a single jar on the ground and it'll lull all sulfu goods within 60 feet.
Okay. So, hmm, boop.
Okay, you throw it up ahead?
No, he's just holding on to it at the moment.
Okay, go on forward.
Boop.
Yeah, the sulfu goods seem scuffly.
Yeah, and as soon as one of them charges, he's gonna smash it on the ground. If one of them charges, just readying that action.
Yeah, they're not charging, but they're kind of moving. This one seems to be coming towards you.
Can I dip my hand in oil and then like splash it at it?
Sure.
Okay.
Make it a hit roll, and
So that just be a flat ranged.
yeah, just throw it on the ground. You'll get them all.
But like, I'm not sure if like it's from the point of impact, and it's actually wait, how big is this chamber?
60 feet.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't measure out the chamber. Okay, yeah, he's gonna smash it on the ground here.
All right, the sulfur goods seem calm.
Okay. Okay, now let's hope this lasts long enough. On here. Stay at least 10 feet away.
Okay.
Is this supposed to be somewhere?
Um, yeah, here, let me show. There's 4 paths out. There's down, not the way you came. There's up and to the right, and there's up and to the left.
Up and to the right and up and to the left. Hey, party, which way do you think we should go? I don't think we should be going down. I think we should be going up.
Okay, hold on, let's see. Where? There's that way. There's that way. Um, I'm not sure.
Okay, we are doing this then. Left is 1, right is 2. Okay, we're going right.
Alright.
Boop. Traps, traps, traps.
Zarya,
Why didn't we just go down, which is where we were?
Well, if we're backtracking, that seems like we might just be backtracking.
Okay,
Also,
that's a
also,
valid
also,
point.
also, fuck these narrow tunnels.
alright, so, you go through that
Boop.
tunnel. Oh, and hold on, let me set up
Okay.
your information.
Nobody come into this tunnel, please.
Um,
That is what we call lightning bolt formation.
What?
Single file down a narrow tunnel with no way of dodging to the left or right.
okay, me. Hold on. Okay, you should see black.
Seeing black. Holy crap, this map is big.
Okay. Reveal areas. Nope, that's wrong. Polygon reveal. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Come on. I'll reveal the stuff, then I'll place your guys' tokens. Polygon reveal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Find the revealed bits, please. They should be toward the very top right.
Okay, there we go.
You also smell something horrible and familiar. In fact, you smell troglodyte stench.
That's not good.
Okay. So, go on forward if you want.
Yeah?
Those look like the mushrooms that were in the chocolate ice cave.
Yeah, it does kind of look like those. Roll knowledge nature.
Actually, yeah. Shit, my mic was mute. But Rail's gonna
Hmm.
think that this is probably heading just right back to the troglodyte layer, so there's no point in going any further.
Okay, yeah, those are precisely the same mushrooms. Let me.
Hold on just a moment, guys.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So if you turn right back around, I'll let you avoid combat.
Yeah, like, there's no point, because the troglodytes also apparently rely on these to protect
Mm-hmm.
that entrance, so Like, no point in getting rid of them.
Yeah. Okay. So going back to the hub cave. What do you want to do?
So it's left, or down right?
Down left is where you came from originally with the Bogart.
Right.
Down right might lead to the third cave. That's supposedly guarded by something huge.
Yeah.
So I say we should probably go
That's
top
fine with
left.
me.
Okay.
Okay. You're going up left?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All. Okay. You should be darkness.
Alright, I love you.
You
We'll
see
talk later.
darkness.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
You guys see darkness?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
What did I miss while I was gone?
We discovered that the cave that with the mushrooms was the same as the mushrooms that were in the Troglodyte's cave. So we turned around.
Upright led you back to the Troglodyte's cave, just coming in from the other way.
Oh, so we didn't figure out that it's connected to the Troglodyte cave. We figured out that it was like it.
It was it.
Oh,
It
okay.
wasn't like we saw the same mushrooms.
Yeah, you were on the same map. That's why it was so big.
Oh, okay, okay. So the caverns are all interconnected. That's interesting.
Yeah, the cavern systems are all interconnected. Okay, that's just my trap roll for walking ahead.
Okay.
Boop. Boop.
All right. You detect no traps.
Right. I'm just waiting for that to get revealed, unless I need to move closer.
I know. Get into it.
Okay. All right. Boop. Okay. Boop.
You disappeared. What did you do?
We ran ahead. Hmm.
You know,
Hmm.
I'm a little creeped out that there's
Attempt
no.
to stealth up to here.
All right.
Behind that rock.
Okay. You'll see everything up from there. Okay. stuff to the right of that is obscured by the wall.
Mm-hmm. Eh.
Let me. So do you want to stealth further?
If he can stealth up to like this wall here and sort of peek around.
Yeah, peeking around. I'm gonna perception check.
All right.
Something does good. All right. It does not see you. You see massive creature sleeping.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. Rail's just gonna wave for everyone to back off, because I think we figured out where this might be the third entrance. Unless everyone wants to go kill it.
Well, you know,
I was just gonna say, I'm a little creeped out that there's nothing in here.
I say
As
we
in,
kill
there
it.
might be some big baddie that was eating everything.
Really? Really? Okay.
Alright.
It has 5 heads.
Wait, what?
It has 5 heads. You notice.
Okay, it's 5. Okay, would that creature be obvious enough that I don't need to do a knowledge check, or
Huh?
would like a 5-headed creature be well known enough that I don't need to do a knowledge, or
Oh, you need
would
to do a knowledge check.
okay, I don't have knowledge nature, so but Velok does, so it has 5 heads. Do you know what that is, Velok? Whispering. Whispering.
He might have to see it in order to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you need to make a stealth check.
Let me check my stealth. I got good dex, so that's not bad. I'll
Well, it seems to be sleeping, so
Ooh,
it seems to be.
that's not a good roll though.
Ooh.
Roll 12.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just peeking around the corner. Ooh.
Ooh, thank you. Oh wow, those double nats. Those double natural ones, thank God.
And then I roll knowledge nature.
Okay.
Bad rolls.
Nope, you don't. You aren't sure what it is. It looks like a dragon, but it doesn't. It's not one.
Okay, I quietly come back and say, "Yeah, I have no idea. It's some big monster thing with 5 heads. Maybe a dragon. Who knows?"
Maybe, oh, that's...
I vote we kill it just be out of interest. Maybe I can study it later.
Yes, let's just go smashy smashy.
Okay. Zarya, I don't know if Zarya has knowledge nature. I'm going to let her try. Okay. Zarya objects that you don't know if it's intelligent or not.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
I will. I mean, we could try a stealth past it and see, but that's up to the group.
No, I don't think stealthing's gonna pass it. Stealthing pass is
No,
gonna work with
I don't think it will either.
Vala here. No offense.
So we have to figure out what's the best tactics and positions we want to use for this fight. Can you flank something that big?
I would probably say stay away from the heads.
There's
It's
no
just
fake.
gonna be like a good
That's sort of hard.
solid.
There's 5 of them. There's 5 heads, and it's like that would be a
shoot.
colossal, or no, I don't know, not colossal.
Huge.
At least
Oh,
huge.
huge. Yeah, huge.
Well,
Yeah,
large.
huge is 15 by 15.
Yeah.
Okay, let's. Can you flank something that big?
Yeah, huge. Well, unless it has some trait that means it can't be
Well,
flanked.
with the 5 heads, I would say maybe not.
Be there, but it looks shitty from that amount from that.
Yeah, the stretching, but well, if everyone wants to go kill it, then I guess we can go try and kill it.
All right, okay, let's take a vote right now. Who votes that we should leave it alone?
Daria votes to leave it alone.
Okay.
Rail thinks that it's like what's on the other side of it is probably just the cave entrance to outside.
Yeah, in fact, yeah.
So like, and unless you guys
Can we
want,
see like the light coming in from the front of the cave, basically?
Actually, you kind of could when you stealthed up earlier.
yeah, okay, yeah, and then
Okay. Yeah. Then I vote we leave it alone. So
Okay.
I second Zarya.
okay, but okay, we're leaving it alone
Anyone
then.
all in favor?
We're sorry. Yeah. Well,
I would say I kind of want to kill it, but I'll go along with the group.
we can come back and kill it later if we have time.
Okay, fine. I'll live with that.
Okay.
I mean, like, I
But-
just wish. Yeah, I just think we should know more about Big Huge Baddie if we're gonna know more about it before we, try to kill it. Because
Okay.
God forbid we charge in there and it could like turn you to stone like Medusa or some crazy crap. And you're like, yeah, you're all dead. Oh, TPK. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
before we want to load up on maybe a large person for that fight.
Yeah.
But oh well. Down the only path left then.
Tiny little tunnel.
I
These
have
things make me creepy.
I have claustrophobia.
Right?
Random
These are
perception.
very tiny.
Yes, they are.
Like, seriously, like, not even a hole.
This is
Oh,
narrow.
God. Oh God, this is a long one.
Oh no. Oh no.
That.
Where are we at? What the crap is that?
My bad.
Are this snacks? Now I'm hungry.
I don't know. I never snack so hard as when I'm playing tabletop games. It just seems like just a natural thing.
Yeah, like, I have nothing right now. Ah, crap. I'm gonna go grab some leftover pizza and some soda. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. Wait, is the like bend here? Can you just attempt to peek around the corner?
Okay, hold on. And that's as far as you can see.
Okay. Up
Okie dokie.
to
I'm back.
up to here, and then same thing. Peek around this corner.
We are peeking around corners. Sorry. Told you saw Vesuvius from Lego Movie. Just don't fall.
Okay, let me read the description before you go any further. The rough cave walls give way to a chamber of worked stone with walls made of blue-veined white marble. The ceiling is supported by columns masterfully sculpted to depict voluptuous warrior women wielding two-headed things. With it, each column unique and strikingly detailed. At the center of the room, a 10-foot square shaft leads down into the darkness below. As in, there's a pit, and you cannot see a single thing or fact about what it leads to.
Huh.
That's kind of creepy.
Island torch, ever-burning torch on a rope. Lower it down.
We could just. I'm pretty sure Zarya has a light, right? Or one of you has a light.
I don't believe I
Well,
did.
it's only gonna it's not gonna illuminate all the way to the bottom. We'd
And
have to
what I mean is
cast
we could.
light on a stone and drop it down or something.
Yeah, basically. I'm sure there's like some pebble around here. That
But you'd want more than a pebble because you'd want it to be big enough to emulate enough light to hit the sides or
well,
something.
well, it'd be the light spell. Like the light spell's same brightness regardless of how big the actual object is.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
So, I mean, I don't really want anybody standing on the edge of the pit.
Oh yeah,
Just,
no. There might be
just in case.
tentacles, and those are not cool.
I think we should just toss something down there first from a distance and see if there's any reaction before we venture too close.
Okay.
Actually, Zarya.
Even the simple act of tossing something down there might piss off anything that's
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, but then at least we'll be a safe distance away. But
We hope at least.
Zarya.
Watch it all has like full freaking like reach out the whole room. No.
In which case, we're all fucked.
What about
Anyway.
Zarya?
Does she have detect magic?
Yes.
Can she detect magic on the room, please?
That would
Sure.
be helpful.
She was in like 60 feet. He detects magic on the room. Let me check precisely how to check some precisions of detect magic. I'm not. There's some. This is a somewhat detailed situation. Okay. So.
Actually, from what I remember from my wizard, detect magic can only be focused on one thing. It actually cannot be focused, I think, in a general direction.
It can.
It has to be can it?
Yeah, it can be focused on an area.
Okay.
Especially with multiple rounds.
But I don't think the area is wide enough to circumvent the entire room, is it?
It is.
Yeah, it's like
Barely.
it's big. It's a 60-foot cone.
Oh, okay.
So 60-foot cone in front of her. First round, she detects that there's magic. Second round, she detects that there are 5 magical auras. Third round, she detects, and the 5 magical auras are from the pit and the frontmost 4 columns. Third round, she discerns, and also that round, she discerns that the pit is the most powerful. Third round, she discerns that, third round, she discerns that this one is the most powerful and can attempt knowledge arcana for its properties. So okay, so the pit there is affected by 3 magical effects. Featherfall, Deeper Darkness, and Silence. And these are permanent.
So, you fall without really getting hurt, but you can't see and you can't cast spells.
Yeah, and you can't hear or say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she able
Also,
to?
those 4 frontmost columns are magical, but you can't tell how.
Okay. Well, Hmm.
You can't tell how.
Would I?
You could make your own knowledge arcana check.
Would the party mind if I inspected if I took? Because I'd rather be really safe than sorry. So, would the party mind if I took a bit of time to inspect the 4 pillars for any magical traps?
Oh no, go for it.
Actually, no way. Yeah, I can't even do that.
23 is my arcana.
Hmm.
They're constructs.
The
The,
pillars?
Yeah, they're each carved in the shape of a woman. They're constructs.
Oh.
oh,
Uh,
So yeah,
um,
these guys, these pillars are going to attack us at some point, probably.
hmm, okay. I'm going to would uh would I be able to try and like look for traps to see if there's any sort of trigger?
You could do that.
Okay, let's try that.
probably.
Tell me where you stand where you do it. When you do it.
Yeah, from he's going to try and do it from the outside here, from where he is standing right now.
Okay.
If he can see anything,
Roll perception.
yep, doing it.
You
Thank
detect no obvious like trigger mechanism, even a magical one.
Okay.
Nor did
Um.
Zaria's detect magic pick up anything that could reasonably be that.
All right. I am going to approach closer. Nobody be surprised if these things come to life and try and kill me.
We anticipate this.
You, do you want me to behind you?
Hmm. Yeah. Just step into where I was before.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Um. Let's go. Let's go for another perception.
Okay. You detect nothing.
Oh God, I'm about to get smacked. Boop.
No, you don't really. Nothing happens. You don't detect
What the?
anything.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my 1 second.
Yeah, nothing happens. You don't detect anything.
Okay. Should we try the pebble with light down to actually light with yeah deeper darkness.
Yeah,
So
deeper darkness will. It'll.
smother it. Well, yeah. What does the party want to do? Because I don't really want to go down that
I'm
pit.
sorry. Something just kind of came up. I need to go for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
Uh,
mean, we know it's Featherfall, so the obvious thing is to jump down there, but that's kind of a crazy thing to do.
yeah, because like deeper darkness and silence might be there just to prevent anyone above from hearing and seeing the dying screams of like whoever goes down.
um,
Zaria
Well,
also notes that you'll want to leave a rope so you'll be able to get back up.
well, yeah. The thing is, we don't even know if like our rope would be long enough.
right. We have a
'Cause-
few. We tie them together.
mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to inspect the room further, because just walk around, see if there's anything about the other pillars.
All right. Not that you can detect.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's been no attack yet?
Nope.
Not then.
We're just figuring out if.
When I head down the pit, or
Well, what I'm thinking is It might activate if we try to pass between them.
Well,
Like it's an area effect spell within the inside of the pyramid, between the pillars, and
oh well. Okay, well, shall I test that theory?
I ready in action to shoot one of the constructs as they move.
I was about to say, yeah, I'm gonna get ready with my Earthbreaker to smash
Velok,
one.
you should
Would you
probably
like to
take
move
a step
away?
back.
Would you like to move
Yeah.
away before you do that, Velok?
Yeah, you should probably
Yeah.
take a.
Good call. Good call.
Okay, boop,
Roll initiative.
boop.
Yep. What I thought.
Good call. That was good deduction.
Rail.
16.
Velok.
15.
Shit, I'm getting flanked.
Zelda.
Actually, wait.
33?
Wow.
Wait, that doesn't seem right.
No,
No.
that's definitely not
No,
right.
that's my old roll. Hold on. 10. Much better.
Oh wait, no, that's definitely.
All right then. Yeah, the columns come to life and are clearly going to try to kill you, Rael. You get first. Actually, this is a surprise round, so Rael, make a perception check. Everyone, make perception checks.
Trap. Yeah, this would count as a trap, I guess. Surprise, yes. This would count as a trap, right?
No.
Oh. Okay.
21.
Oh God, what?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
I missed you.
28.
Well, you'll get to act. So since everyone acts, there's no surprise round.
Okay.
So Rael, we'll do the same normal initiative Rael.
Okay. I'm gonna 5-foot step here in front of Velok and full round attack.
Okay.
Oh damn it! These things are constructs. I don't get fucking sneak attack. Rip. 24 hit.
Yes.
12 damage. And 7 damage because 30 hits.
All right. Let me check if they have hardness or.
DR.
Yeah. Neither of those attacks seem to have done as much as they should have.
Okay. Are the constructs like made of stone?
They're made of marble.
Okay, yeah, that explains why. Velek, you should probably use your bludgeoning arrows. I think they'll be more effective.
Well, it's your turn, Velok. And actually, you get your ready to action, and then you're around. So.
Okay, so I'll shoot a blunt arrow at the one on the right as
Okay.
activate my arcane pool. Oh, no, it won't. Not for the first one, just in case. So the first one will be just blank. So 31 to hit.
Yes.
Yep.
7 damage. And then my full attack will be 27 and 17 to hit with the acid slash on the first one.
27 and 17.
Yeah.
Both hit. So none of those attacks seem to have done as much as you think they should have.
Okay, so 15, and those were with bludgeoning arrows.
Okay, so how much damage did you do with your full attack?
My full attack was 15 total.
Okay. Distributed how?
All on 4, I think looks like.
No, as in between the two attacks.
8,
Oh,
6,
I
and
see
1.
what you're saying.
8, 6, and 1.
Oh, no, it'll be 9 and 6.
Oh,
All right, so yeah, both of those seem to do some damage.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
oh, your acid splash is just added onto the first one?
Yeah, it's a spell combat.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and the nameplates are coming up. Okay, yeah, they're numbered for you. Alda,
I'm gonna perform my readied action with my Earthbreaker against
didn't,
column 2, construct 2.
yeah, you did not ready in action.
I did too.
You did?
She did. She did.
She mentioned it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, then readied and then use your full attack.
24?
Yes.
Okay. $21 damage. And this is with Earthbreaker.
Alright. That didn't seem to do as much damage as it should have.
Okay. And then for my standard, I'm gonna rage.
Okay. You can still full attack. If you want. Yeah.
Huh?
Never. Go on.
And then, yeah, I was actually thinking of doing a full round attack.
Yeah.
And then that was attack 1 and attack 2.
23 and 15?
Yeah.
Yes and yes. Full damage.
Shouldn't your second modifier be plus 13?
Yeah, probably.
It's not what my math said.
Well, a second attack should only.
They both hit.
Mhm.
38 total.
Jesus.
It crumbles into dust, though neither attack seems to do as much as it should have.
10 out of 10.
Um,
Oh, yeah?
okay. This brings us to... Alright, so this column is going to attack the thing in front of it. Let me check his bonus. Okay. $20 to hit.
Yeah.
Yep, that hit.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. They have a really badass defensive ability. So... I need to... Hold on. I need to look up your PRD... Your Earthbreaker, and then you were using short swords for those full attacks? Or...
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, short swords. Please don't tell me they just broke my swords.
They may well have.
Fuck.
Hold on, let me...
I'm looking for... It depends on their hardness and hit points, and that's actually not... easy.
I'm pretty sure short swords just have 10 hardness and 10 hit points.
Alright then. And...
I'm looking up Earthbreaker right now.
Yeah. So with
Fuck,
10
also be the same
so
thing.
you for each one, so the first one from that attack... Okay, it doesn't penetrate hardness.
Oh, thank God. Oh shit, 3d6. Oh God.
Okay, the second one, this short sword takes 3 points of damage.
Oh God.
Have we seen them move past the pillars yet? Like out of reach or whatever?
You've not
I'm
seen
not
them move
seeing...
at all.
Well, yeah, Rail's backing the hell out because
Hold on a second.
he's not breaking his weapon on this.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just wondering if we could just stand back and just range attack them into oblivion if they're not actually moving.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
I'm just if they aren't moving, that would be an option.
Hmm.
Um, I don't see hardness. I don't see information on the hardness and hit points of that stuff.
Of Earthbreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
don't see it either. I looked it
I
up and I'm not seeing it.
two-handed hafted weapons. It's apparently 5 and 10. Well, is Earthbreaker two-handed?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I think 5 and 10 then.
5 hardness?
Yeah, 10 HP.
That sounds low.
It's because it has a wooden handle.
Well, you hit with it twice. First time it took 7 damage.
Oh fuck.
You lose your Earthbreaker. I'll let you retract it after the first attack, but that'll bring back the column.
Wait, I lose my Earthbreaker?
Unless you want to bring... I'll let you retract your attacking it after the first attack, but that'll bring back the column you killed.
Like
Oh.
you feel the Earthbreaker's handle sort of crack in your hand after the first attack, something like that. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah,
just
no,
like,
I'm not gonna break Earthbreaker.
Okay, and how your first attack did how much damage?
First attack did 18 damage.
Okay. So it was still damaged by that. But yeah, your Earthbreaker was still damaged. It's just
Holy shit.
I did not read this thing's stat block carefully. God, I would forget. I'd never seen this. So anyway, column 3 still attacks you, and that resolved the same way.
yeah, he hits, but you didn't roll damage, I think.
Okay. He hit you, so fine, okay. Seven damage.
Okay.
That's okay. Column 1, 5-foot step,
Okay, yeah, they can move.
and double attack Balda. I think both of those hit you.
What were the rules? Yes, they do.
14 damage.
Okay.
Daria. This is the point where I really, really wish I knew which spells she had. Because depending on... Okay. I'm going to, again, make a charitable assumption for you and assume that she can 5-foot step here. And...
Smash them into the pit.
No, I was going to say she... or actually... 1, 2... Scorching Ray on this 4th one, because it's the one that's not in melee. So that would be like +6 or something hit. Crit threat.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that'll confirm.
Nice.
And that does, I think, 1d8 or 2d8. Scorching Ray.
What level is she? 6, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
her caster level is lower.
Oh, what's her caster level then? Because it depends.
Yeah.
It does. Fucking hell. It does.
46 fire damage.
Yeah. You fire 1 + 1 addition. Okay, yeah, no, she doesn't. She only gets 1 ray.
Yeah, so 46 of fire damage to column 4.
×2.
Yeah. Okay.
Boosh.
DR isn't hurt by magic, right?
Yeah. DR doesn't apply to magic.
Okay. So yeah, it's nearly down. Column 4 is going to, let's see. It doesn't have brains, so it'll go after Zarya. In which case it'll move here. And her AC is like 24 or something.
It's something high. Like that.
No. That doesn't hit. Okay, column 2 is going to attack Valda. No. Fail.
Damn it.
Okay, these things are medium creatures, right?
I think so.
Okay, I will provoke an attack by moving behind. I can move behind Velek, right? Can I take up that space, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I will provoke an attack then. That hits.
It's a crit threat.
Oh shit. That confirms. Ouch.
18 damage.
Ouch. That puts me at, yeah. Oh jeez. And then I will make a bull rush as a standard action. And that provokes another attack if it has combat reflexes.
It does not.
Thank God. Okay, okay, let's see what my CMB is.
It has no feats because it's mindless.
Ah, cool. Okay, let's hope this works.
That would be a no.
No. Belloc.
All right. Can I have a clean shot at anyone at this moment?
No. Actually, you have 2. You have a clean shot at 2.
Yeah, that one was injured, so I'll take 2 shots and I'll with acid splash on the first on 2.
Okay. Yes. Crit threat.
Nice.
Okay, and then roll for confirm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Confirm.
Okay, so that would be basically roll 4 times.
Oh.
Okay.
So that's 17. Oh, sorry.
The first, because damage reduction is going to mess around with this. So the
Right.
first one does how much damage?
10 total damage,
Okay, and one of those is magic?
and then 8.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, 1 point of that 10 is magic.
The crit is not applicable because it's a construct.
Is there immune?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh darn.
Hit
So
with
then,
it.
we'll just go with 10. That was my first roll for the damage. For that.
All right. Your arrows take damage, but you don't care. Balda.
Oh, and then my second attack does 13 damage.
Okay, wait. Where did you get 3 of them from?
I got 2 attacks. One was 10 damage. One was 13 damage. I rolled extra for the crit threat, but that didn't count. You said.
Okay. All right. So. Okay. I think I got it. Balda.
Okay. Well, I've been trying to do research.
In battle, that's impressive.
Bull rush
Thank you.
it. Push it into the pit.
Well, the only problem is necessarily as
We might be going down that pit.
yeah, and I don't have any weapons that won't break within 1 or 2 swings. I literally have, except for maybe my mithril short sword, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't
Wait.
find a hit point for that.
Oh, mithril. Mithril. I think it has like there's a
I know. I know that
hardness of
mithril has.
15.
I knew that, but I'm
It's
unsure of hit points.
HP per inch is 30. So
30?
Yeah,
yep,
30.
per inch.
Oh, for mithril, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
It, it,
but I
it,
don't.
its HP is 1 jillion, so you can use it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how that applied to a sword exactly. So my mithril would be fine. I could use
yeah,
that.
yeah, your mithril will be good.
Though, how effective will it be? Because I don't think piercing is working.
Uh,
I
it's better than
basically
nothing.
what I'm doing right now is
It
contemplate.
doesn't have anything against piercing.
Huh?
Doesn't have any help against piercing.
So I figured that would be, since it's marble, that piercing would be
No, make your attack, please.
okay. Um, 24.
24. Yeah, that hits. Which one are you you're going after? 2?
Yeah, I'm going after the one in front of me.
Okay, that hits.
Okay.
And you can do it twice. And
Okay. Yeah, that's a good plan. I'll do that.
actually, never mind. You would have drawn it, so you only get 1. But
Oh, okay. So
so roll damage for once for the short sword.
14.
You break it.
Poof.
Okay.
Okay, column 3 is going to attack what's in front of it.
Mm-hmm. Please don't crit again. Thank you. You missed.
Column 1 is going to attack what's in front of it. 22.
Pretty sure that hits.
12 damage to Balda.
Okay. So 12, yeah. All right. Okay. These guys are crazy. Um, who's up?
Zarya, and she's going to cast defensively and use Ray of Frost. With casting defensively, she gets at least +4 plus her cast. So that's like at least +8. Yeah, that's going to be enough. Okay, 200, and that gets rid of column 4. Bringing us to column 2, which is also gone. So, Rael.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Fuck. Uh,
So do we only activate like one row of these guys?
well, apparently only the first 4 are magical, so.
Oh, I remember him saying. I remember that saying that now. Gotcha.
Yeah, the rest are just like regular ordinary columns.
God, it cheaped out.
Well, they probably figured these guys are pretty.
Pretty beefy.
Okay, what the heck? Oh, cool. Okay, I'm going to attempt a trip and provoke it.
Okay.
Please do not crit me. Okay, that's not a crit at least, but that hits. Ow. Does that trip it?
I think so.
Thank you.
Yes.
Take a seat.
Mm.
And then my character will run out of the way.
You know what? I'm going to be nice to you, but those magic attacks shouldn't have worked on it either.
Oh,
I
right,
don't.
yeah. Yeah, I think constructs are immune. Well, I'm not too sure.
To
But
magic in general?
some of them are.
Wow.
But
It is unaffected by any spell. It'll have spell resistance. This is ridiculous. I don't know how the hell this is.
well, it has spell resistance.
Yeah, pretty much assume if you're going up against a construct. I did research on this a while ago. Pretty much assume if you're going up against a construct, magic does nothing.
Yeah,
That's a pretty safe assumption.
it has spell resistance infinity.
So
Oh,
my acid orb and my snowball would be effective, but that's about it.
Yeah, they'd be effective. They're not spells. They're part of something else.
Yeah.
well, I think they also aren't affected by spell resistance.
Yeah, and the conjuration spell, so the conjuration spells aren't. I'm conjuring up a snowball and just hitting them with the snowball, so it's a physical object.
So, that's okay. So, Rael, you tripped the third one.
Yep, and then I ran off.
Okay, Velok.
My weapons are breaking.
Okay, well, now they have a clear shot at 3.
Actually, it's prone. It's prone, so it gets.
I don't get an advantage, sadly, on that.
No, I mean it gets bonus AC against ranged.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So, I'd say.
Yeah, I'll take.
Dex, I think.
Wait, what?
Doesn't it lose its dex for being prone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it still gets +4 against ranged.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of the number 1, hopefully. Attack it twice with Acid Splash on the first.
Okay.
Boop boop.
Yes and
Nice.
yes.
11 and 7.
7-11.
And if 11 takes him down, I'll take 7 on the number 3.
No, nowhere near. That one has.
Ah,
Roll
That
that.
one hasn't been hit before.
All right.
I was hoping.
So yeah, swinging at number 1
Yes.
and 14 damage.
All right. And it's a full attack. I think you can go again.
Okay.
It stopped you last time, but I don't remember why, and I don't think it applies here.
You stopped me because I'd drawn out my weapon.
Yeah.
So there's hit number 2 and 12.
All right.
Oh, the +9 was for damage. Okay.
Column 3 takes move action to stand up. It will 5-foot step. Zarya.
Whoops.
Threat.
Oh God.
Firm.
Thank God.
5 damage. Column 1 attacks Valda. 26.
Mm-hmm.
11 damage.
Right.
Aria.
As a note, the only when I lose my rage, I might there's only I could probably only take one more hit before my rage is making up for like serious pain.
So basically, what you're saying is you need Zarya's heals.
Probably, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if right now if I get down, I'll only be down to 11 hit points, and
She
yeah,
she channels and 5 foot. Actually, no. She's not going to channel. She's just going to move here and eat the attack. Yeah, and so she is going to use the cure mod on you.
okay.
Boop. Boop.
That was your 11, right, puppy? Oh, there we go.
13 healing.
Thank you.
Rail.
Hmm. Let's see. Is this the top of a new round?
Yes.
Damn it. Do attack of opportunities come back at the start of the round or at the start of their turn?
Round.
No, turn sounds more likely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Walk up to 3 and proceed to try and
No,
trip
I
it
think
again.
it's round because
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll say it's round. So,
Okay, whatever. Give me whatever. Oh god, that
24.
hits. Ow.
Oh
Oh
no.
god. These things hurt.
Yeah. But you trip it, still make the roll.
Yeah, I did. I didn't trip it. I got 10.
Belloc.
All right. I will go after one again. See if I can get some more damage on that. Uh, the,
I'll let you 5 foot step here to not have it cover from it. But
okay.
all right, so yeah, hit and hit.
13 and 6.
Okay. All right. Balda.
all right. So yeah, gonna keep hacking away at pillar 1
Okay.
and 29.
Yes.
10 hit points.
All right. Down.
Okay.
Take that 5 step and smack it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5 foot step.
Okay. Yeah.
You still get the rest of your full attack, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I can complete it after. Can I take the 5 foot step and finish?
Yep.
I don't know, but I'm gonna let you.
Okay.
20 to hit.
20 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, I lied. I'm sorry.
15.
Okay. Well, I'm letting it stand. So column 3, move, and it so it will attack. Let's see. I'm going to say that being aggressed against is enough to make it the target of its attack random again. But it's going to go after Rael.
Woohoo!
Nope.
Yay!
And Zarya, 5-foot step, cure serious.
Cool.
$14.
Okay.
Rael,
Um. What sort of weapons is it holding?
longsword.
Oh, just one longsword?
Cannot disarm it.
Oh,
Is it
damn
a
it.
metal longsword or is it a marble longsword?
Okay, I can't disarm it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's attached to it.
Oh, oh, okay.
The longsword is part of the statue.
Ah,
So
okay,
is
fine.
it made of marble or metal?
Marble, probably, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Valley. You can deal with it yourself. 5-foot step away and proceed to move even further.
You cannot do that. Or
Oh
well,
right, yeah. Oh right, yeah. Okay, I'll 5-foot step here and hope it goes after hope it goes after a thing that's smacking it.
Belloc.
All right. Well, I have no shot, so I'll use a move action to get down here and shoot a point blank once
Okay. Yes.
for 15 damage.
Nice.
All right. Balda.
All right. So yeah. I actually just realized I was gonna ask how beat up does it look, but I just realized it's a construct. It might not be so easy to tell. All right. So
Yeah.
smacking. Oh no, wait. Minus that by like a lot. Hold on. Oh, it's still. Never mind. So yeah, full round attack.
It's gone. Woohoo!
Okay.
Okay. So you're out of combat.
Okay.
Zarya says that she's used a lot of her spells, and she would like to not go into the hole.
Okay. That that's
That's a
pretty
valid point.
pretty good
We could
point.
always, I mean, if necessary, we can always come back and do that.
Or do you
And
mean
well,
just or do you mean just rest here and then do it
yeah,
tomorrow?
we could just camp out here.
Yeah, or she still needs to heal up the troglodytes. So
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm not sure. This might sound strange, but I'm not sure. Like I said, because I fear tentacles and other grabby parts. So sleeping
Well,
here or staying here for too long might alert something down here to our presence. and I would not feel comfortable sleeping in this room.
That's a fair. Okay.
Just in case something does, like, either does grabby tentacles or crawls up the side of the wall.
Fair point.
I'm seeing mummies from the second mummy right now, and it's like, ew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And anybody have happen to have mending?
No.
Zarya can prepare it tomorrow,
Okay.
and it's a cantrip, so she can fix up all your weapons with it.
Cool.
Nice.
Yay. Okay, so I guess we'll head back to the troglodyte cave then.
How
All
much of
right.
this, how much of this cave right here, at least in this part, from the whole room with the crazy bugs, uh,
Not
have we
too much.
explored?
You're not too far away from the bug room.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we've explored the entire room with the bugs.
No, I was asking because I know that we had like a bunch of branches going off. Did
Hmm.
we explore all those branches yet?
Yeah, yeah. There's
Yeah.
4 branches. This was one of them. The Bogart Chieftain was another. The Troglodyte was one, and then the big 5-headed thing was the last one.
Okay. Just making sure that we were like, we'd fully like gone everywhere. So yeah, we can go back to troglodytes and come back to the hole.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, I'm gonna deposit you at the entrance because that's where you'd be,
Cool.
and I'm gonna declare a bathroom break.
Okay.
Um, when we come back, we'll play for about another hour. Um,
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So, what's our plan for heal up and try to go back down the hole, or what are we gonna do?
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
Daria suggests that you just finish up your healing. Um, as in not just your healing, but like that of the troglodytes. That you just finish everything up before you go into the hole. Not anything.
Yeah, because I don't think we're gonna be coming out of that hole like anytime soon after we go in.
Yeah, cause like, I mean, I guess I assumed we'd be going upstairs into the Lady's Light,
But
but
apparently not.
it's quite possible that that drop is to the Lady's Light.
Do we have to go down?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because I mean,
Or go down to up, or whatever makes more sense.
Say that
Either
one
way.
more time.
We have to go down. I meant to say we have to go down to go up. I screwed it up.
Down to go up. Love how much that doesn't make sense. God. All right. I need to fix this, man.
Okay. So Zarya has, I think, that day has I don't know how many. One cure serious. So and she gets I think like 3 spell slots. She said no, she said 4 high level spell slots. Like the cleric and her HP. So you should get one. You could only get one. Um, she should, and actually, no, she's got two. I think she's got 2 castings left of that. I don't know how she was getting her fourth. I only count that she was 3, and she used one on Azaresh immediately. So curing 3 more troglodytes exhausts her daily spell.
So what are you just like after they're killed, just randomly placing them throughout the thing?
Yeah, simulate them up, being up and about doing them.
That's true. That's true. It's a reasonable obsession. Blah, blah. Reasonable assumption. Okay, what the crap is going on in the background with you? Thank you, Kevin. Or Zoms.
Okay, and let's see.
Seriously, Kevin, whatever is going on in your background needs to be recorded to be used for the next like exorcism movie.
There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on here. I don't know what's picking up.
Yeah, your mic feedback needs to become like the next like white noise in an exorcism movie because it's creepy as crap.
So, and Zarya suggests that you guys spend a few days in the troglodyte cave just so she can finish healing and, um, the such like.
Yeah,
Or healing them, that is.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
We'll have to figure out how to possibly tame the bug things in the cave, though.
Well, I mean, there should be more oil. We didn't take all of it.
There were 2 jars and you smashed one of
Oh, like there were only 2 jars in the cave, or?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Well,
We'll have to kill the bugs.
yep, guess we'll have to kill the bugs.
Okay, then.
All right. So, the next day, Zarya is. If do you plan to do anything the next day, or are you just gonna wait with healing?
Hmm. So,
Um, I figured I'd wait out until the healing was done.
Okay. Um,
Good
I
legs
don't.
to
I don't.
rest, all that stuff.
I don't think we are. But are we anywhere near leveling up?
not really.
I didn't think so. I was just
well,
checking just in case.
Zarya's, she still has plenty of other spells even after she uses all her diseases, right?
Plenty of what?
Plenty of other spells, just like
Yeah,
not level 3.
just not 3rd level cleric spells.
Oh well, I mean, like, if we want to go and try and take care of the spiders,
Actually, I just remember there was 2 more. Okay, now, but go on.
if we wanted to go and try and take care of the spiders during one of these days, so we don't have to like finish all of the things up here, go and try and take care of the spiders, and then have to recover for another day after that. Like, if we can get that done during one of these days, it'd be better.
That's actually a sound judgment. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Take the battles one day at a time and then rest.
All right then. So everyone ends up at max health from Zarya's healing. So everyone heal yourselves.
For this big battle, Gala, would you like me to prepare enlarged person?
Well, we're going to deal with the spiders.
I'm just saying, if we're doing that one and then come back and then healing up and doing more.
Okay. Oh, you want to go and try and take care of the 5-hit thing as well?
Yeah, I was just curious if we wanted to be able to prepare that for that battle.
Well, let's go take care of the spiders first.
Um,
If you want to do it on 2 separate days with fresh starts, there's no penalty for that.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's because like it'd be better to be at our best before we attempt to fight that 5-hit thing.
Okay?
yeah.
All right.
Let's take care of the bugs first. Hopefully they don't like reproduce like crazy.
Okay. So where are you entering?
Well,
Right now.
say probably from the boggarts area.
Okay.
No, well, it would depend.
That
Well,
you would otherwise have to go past either the big thing or destroy the fungi.
yeah, which like neither of which. Well, I mean, we could take care of the big thing first, but
I say we come back the way we originally went in. So that way it's clear. We know that way it's clear.
yeah, we know there's no traps or anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So are the ones we like injured but left alive? Are they? Or you could we could degrade them, didn't you?
Yeah, we could degrade all
Yeah,
the
the only
bog
things we left alive were the frogs.
Right. Right.
It's
So
just small froggies.
yes,
We
that was
probably,
clear.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
and they're
not small
gone.
froggies. They're
By the
huge.
time you
They're
get
huge
there, they're
froggies.
gone.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so that's the way we'll enter this from now on. I think that makes sense.
hmm Well, unless we also kill off the big thing tomorrow.
Right.
All right. Alda, you want to take point?
Yeah, sure.
I don't want to have to deal with those spiders.
All right. So do.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
I'll spread them out a little bit.
Yeah, 24.6. Woo woo woo.
24.5. Right behind
Give
Oh
you.
me,
wait, no.
okay, so
24.
in all seriousness, Rail,
24.
Velok,
24 behind Rail.
Valda,
11.
okay, and Zarya.
Actually, shit. I probably should have said something. Fuck. Because. Would I have been able to get my Wand of Shield off because I knew we were wandering into the battle? Or
Yes.
no? Okay, thank you. That token. Boop. Nope. Nope, damn it. Cool.
So they clearly at this point do intend to harm you, Rail.
Okay.
So do we want to attempt another roll check to see what else we can learn about them?
I think Vela. I don't think we ever rolled knowledge nature to actually learn about them.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
you
about to
did
say.
several times.
Say that one more time.
You know everything you're gonna learn. They're bugs.
Okay.
Okay.
The bugs. Okay.
Or I mean, what else do you want? What else do you want to know?
Like if they have any poison, if we would
Yeah, that
know
sort of thing. Like
No, they don't.
poison or weaknesses or anything like that.
No, no poison. They're immune to mind affecting effects because they're mindless.
Mm-hmm.
You ostensibly can't trip them because they have so many legs.
Mhm.
Um,
They're probably fairly good at grappling.
yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, they have a special tech here. Let me check it. Okay, never mind. That's not a grapple related thing.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, and they have a high fortitude save, but their other saves are crappy.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. That would be 20 feet. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not ready. All right. For now. I'm just going to ready an action to, if one of the spiders moves up there, Rail is gonna run past it, attempt to run past it.
Okay, Belloc.
All right. So I am pretty much out of position, so I will probably double move. Let me use ruler. I don't think that'll do it. So I will. Yeah. Double move there and at my turn.
Okay. One, two, 3, 4. Alright, and it gets, and actually, I'm looking at these guys' statistics, they're not unmanageable, but they are actually decently strong. But he misses that attack.
Mm-hmm.
If
Zarya. Double moves to there. Hello. Here's their special, their stupid little special ability.
I don't like the fact that you're calling it stupid.
Well, it's stupid to you. Charge, Balda.
Okay.
And their stupid special ability is that charging does not prevent them from making a full attack.
Oh, pounce. They have pounce.
Yep.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, that's not good.
But
Okay.
my character, because he actually can't move past, because that he doesn't have enough space, so his ready action will put
Yeah,
him here, if that's possible. If he can stand in that square.
you can stand in that square,
Okay.
and the thing doesn't get to attack of opportunity you. Actually, it'll get a chance. Here, I'll roll that now, but it'll happen chronologically after the attacks on Valda.
Okay.
Oh no. Or wait, no, that. But it was the natural 20.
Okay.
So confirm.
Nope.
Not
Thank
confirm.
God.
So you take.
I'm about to cry, aren't I?
No.
Thank God.
It was little. Okay, they're not. I don't have a. So. They're individual. Okay. 7 points.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Valda. Full attack. 11. No.
Nope.
2 claws.
First one will hit.
Okay, so, and with only 1 claw hits, doesn't get a thing. So, it actually only does 6 points of damage to you.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
Okay. All right. I'm going to use my Earthbreaker. Uh,
24 to hit it? Yes.
and 17 damage.
Nice.
Um, okay. 17, I'm sorry, 17 damage to the yellow.
Yes. Oh crap. Can someone take over screen sharing? I need to take care of some stuff and don't want to reveal, personal privacy
Okay.
Alright.
stuff.
I will try. Hopefully my internet doesn't crap out.
It's not been for a while.
But that's because I wasn't screen sharing.
Thank you.
No problem. You can set screen share to only like display a certain window. I don't know.
Uh, yeah, I was going to do that, but it was only it didn't show the option for Roll20 for
Ah,
me for
okay.
some reason.
So that's because Roll20 wasn't its own window. If you move it to be its own window, it should.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think my internet's fine.
All right. So if that's the case, we can keep going. So Valda, was that your entire move, or
Well, if she's full attacking, I think she
yeah, you get
Yeah.
back.
sneaky. Nice.
All right. I don't think that confirms, but
Okay, let me see. Uh, which ones? I'm sorry. What?
15.
What?
the
15 to
15
confirm.
was to try to confirm my 27.
Okay, yeah, no.
Oh,
Okay,
well.
so
Yes,
18
because it
damage.
charged. It charged. So yes.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, it's gonna die.
So what do you want me to roll now? Because I
Roll
rolled this
damage
in.
again. Roll
46,
damage.
46
Just,
plus 18,
mm,
or
just
or
roll damage again.
yeah, because I see that you already did.
So 18 plus 13.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 31,
It's down.
48 damage. Oh my god, 48 damage in one turn.
It's not dead, but it is down.
Good enough.
Okay. Blue is going to charge Velok.
Oh god.
I'm
Out.
actually rather happy.
That's a very nice thing to say.
Okay.
Huh?
23.
It definitely
Uh,
hits.
Oh
Velik
no,
just got charged.
well,
No.
this is my first time ever playing like a barbarian or anything, and so like I don't know.
You like the
I,
big damage numbers.
yeah,
13 and 15 don't hit.
it's quite satisfying to be like, yeah, crush.
So 23 hits, the other two don't.
Okay. So its bite is. You guys are sucking. Um. Well.
It's sad. Um,
Yeah, we are not sad, I don't think.
okay. Um,
All right.
but, well, actually, since I readied an action, I would now move on that new initiative. So yeah, it'd actually be Felix's turn.
Okay. When did that happen? That was.
I'd now be taking the yellow spider's turn because it's down. I'd be moving just in ahead of it.
Okay.
Uh, oh, oh, oh. Decisions.
All right. So Velok.
Okay, 5-foot step here, and double attack, eating opportunity. Uh,
Ooh, nice shots.
so that definitely hits for 4. Okay, and so I had 32 and 20 to hit.
Yes.
13 and 11.
Okay. You hit it. It is going to full attack you in response.
I don't doubt it. I don't blame him. I mean, that's a reasonable response.
Right, right. They're like, you just hurt me. I'm going to attack you now.
2 hits, I see.
Yeah.
And so... $14.
Okay. That's the total for the two?
Yeah. Aria. Is going to move here, and I don't know if she can pray, or no, she doesn't have third level cleric shit yet. Or does she? Yeah, she does. But she's prepared. Okay, so bless.
Yay, +1.
Well,
Okay, move 15 feet there, and then an acrobatics to try and tumble past.
okay.
Oop. Okay, I'm guessing that
Yeah.
works.
Okay.
End up here and then shank the red one. Yes, 1 bonus. Damage, sneak attack, yes. 24
You hit. Yes.
for 24 damage.
Down.
Good. Hello, Blue. You just shanked your friend.
Oh, stop that.
Okay.
No. Oh, sorry, my. That was really bad timing on my part. I was yelling at my computer.
I thought you were pretending to be the spider.
Yeah, same here.
No, that worked out really well though.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh my god, that was really funny, man.
Balda.
Oh shit.
Come up and smack Blue for me.
Is he making his own theme music?
No.
It's like
I'm just humming.
That's like
Just
the
humming.
Calliope stuff.
I was hoping that someone would get my reference and no one did. But anyway,
Wah, wah, wah.
What was that? An Emperor's New Groove?
yeah. The crunk.
Yeah.
So glad I was unconscious for all this.
Balda.
Okie dokie. So yeah, can I get through here? Like past Zarya right here? Where's my thing?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you
right
can
to
walk.
here?
You can walk past. I mean, you
Yeah,
could just walk
yeah,
up to where
you can walk-
Zarya is.
You can walk up to the blue one. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to just be like, well, the smash. And yeah, give me just a second to prepare. I need to make damn macros for this thing. Tired of changing all these numbers. I just learned how to do that, so it's gonna be my next step here. Damn it. Alright, 14 for the first one. And then
You only get one because you moved.
Yeah. You move.
oh right, I did move. You're right. I lost track. Alright, so yeah, 14.
All right. So blue is going to attack one of the two creatures, and actually, it'll favor whatever just attacked it. So full attack on Balda.
Okay, lovely.
15,
Uh-huh.
16,
Uh-huh.
17.
Oh god, those all hit.
Yeah, plus, and because it hits you with both of its claws, it gets a special bonus thing that I don't think it needs to make a roll for.
It's a rake.
Yeah. No, it's a rend. I think it's rend.
Yeah.
Rend, right.
What
Hold
does
on.
that mean?
It basically gets another free claw attack on you. I think.
It has 2 claws in you, so it pulls them apart to rend you.
And yeah, basically shreds you.
Okay, I'm seeing me like trying to tear me in half, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Oh, that's fantastic. No, so basically just ow all around. Gotcha.
Yeah, basically.
21 damage.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
You're fine.
You're a barbarian. You can take that.
Oh yeah, for a second I forgot that I'd healed because I was still thinking that I had the yeah. I was still thinking of the other fight with the constructs. I forgot we healed. So for a second I was like, oh crap.
Okay. From here, would I have a shot at the spider?
Actually, by the corners rule, no, not a clear shot. No, it would have cover.
Okay, well, I'll take it with cover since moving around would take up too long.
Yes and yes.
11 and 10 for damage.
So 21.
Yeah.
Pew pew
I,
pew
I,
pew.
I'm loving the
Sound effects.
all the sound effects.
Zarya is gonna move here and cast the Cure Moderate on Valda.
Nice.
Actually, no, she's gonna move.
Actually, let's say that's not quite necessary yet.
Yeah, she's gonna move here and do it to Velok.
That's better. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
15.
Thank you.
Boop boop.
Rail.
Okay, 5-foot step over here, and before he attacks, free action to. We're killing these things, right?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
They're mindless.
Oh right, yeah, they're minus. Okay.
They're
Oh
mindless
yeah.
with a Scourge.
Wait, what?
They're mindless and they hurt people because you're trying to get to these caves.
Okay. Okay,
A lot of
28 to hit.
numbers.
Yep,
Yes.
28 to hit for 24 damage total.
Dies.
Okay. Cool.
And you finish off these two.
Yep, kill. Don't suppose there's. I'm guessing there's probably not any like skeletons or remains in this area.
Nah, there's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Okay.
Yeah. You're out of combat.
All right.
Cool.
Cool.
So wait, did we just kill all of them, or did we like?
Killed them.
Oh shit. Okay, that's another. Boop boop. I'm burning all these things. Actually, no, I'm not. Because it doesn't matter.
So if we're facing the
Let's do that tomorrow.
tomorrow when it rest of the day, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, today was just the bugs.
Okay.
We're gonna do
Because
the big guy. We're gonna do him tomorrow.
All right.
Mhm.
So you go back to the troglodyte caves. And as you as you approach them, first thing, as you pass, you actually pass the cave where the big thing was, the entrance,
Alright.
and you notice tracks leading out of it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Second thing is that as you approach,
We hear the panic screams of troglodytes.
you do.
God fucking damn it.
I advocated for killing that thing before.
Fucking shit.
Okay, everybody, okay. Oh,
So
okay, so
yeah,
we just see it outside here, okay.
Yeah, and these guys, hold on. Each of these guys is not looking too good.
Okay.
these
These are-
three here in the front.
Yeah.
Alright, so what the fuck, yo? Why is he suddenly rampaging and eating stuff?
He might just be hungry.
Fuck that guy.
Well, is this still difficult terrain or has that all been cleared out?
You cleared it out, I think.
Okay,
I just
yeah.
didn't bother to change it.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Okay.
we caught it all on fire.
Yeah, I was just wondering if like the actually no, I guess they're too sick to even think of rebuilding it. So roll initiative or
Roll initiative.
rolling. Oh god, 13.
Oh crap, I got an
Jeez.
18. That never happens.
So Rails 13.
Yep.
Balda is 18. Daria,
Now would be the appropriate time to Hulk out.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, if I...
and you see yourselves down. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The cave entrance.
Alright, so if I... Going into a rage is a free action, right?
Yes, and Belloc, I need initiative from you.
You
10.
got 10.
Okay. And to save time, I'll roll 1 for those troglodytes.
Well,
Okay.
Actually, you recognize. Never mind. So yeah, forget I said anything. So initiative starts. Belloc, it's your turn.
How is he first?
I was got
You got-
head low.
he got
Oh.
10.
Sorry, I forgot to sort them. Hold on. Balda.
That makes more sense. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go into a rage. And... Charge. Yeah,
Charge past it, please. Damn it,
Wait, why charge past it?
because I want flanking.
Or at least to the side.
I don't
Yeah,
know if I could charge that far. Can I charge that far?
Well, I mean, if you charged up here,
Cause, hold on, cause if I start from here,
you can move up to double your speed.
oh, I could charge all the way up to the rocks up here then, technically. So there's 50,
Well, you have to move in a straight line.
yeah. The other thing is I'm trying to avoid the heads.
It's not like a queen. You can have. There can be a slant to your motion.
Well, I mean, she can't charge up to here and then come up here.
Yeah, she could charge it from back. Keep in mind, there's no facing in Pathfinder.
Right, I was just gonna say, it doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't make, like, if you stand at its back, its heads are going to still smack you.
Yeah. You can get the same attacks from the front and the back.
hmm
And
Okay. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna charge to here. And this is probably going to be a bad move, but I'm going to do it anyway. And pull out Earthbreaker and take a swing at him.
All right.
This thing is 15 by 15, right?
It should.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was just trying to figure out the exact.
It just looks ugly as hell like that. So.
Yeah. Oh well.
So yeah.
Oh, and you would provoke from it.
Lovely.
It only gets one attack from a provoke.
Thank God.
But yeah, it's gonna try to bite you.
Okay.
It'll succeed.
Oh, but,
Yeah, well. Please don't
Okay.
have a nasty bite.
well, it's probably. Okay, that's not that bad.
It's not the damage I'm worried about.
Yep. It's the. Well, I don't think he.
Yeah, it's not the damage of the bite that I'm worried about.
It's
Anything else.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't want to be turned to stone, poisoned, any of that, other stuff that could possibly happen.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, just for fun, one of these is the girlfriend.
What?
One of these is the girlfriend.
Going
Oh,
rescue.
shit. Oh, God damn it.
Raise the stakes.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
yeah, about the launch person, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to answer you earlier.
That's right.
So would that have been cast on him, or on you, or no? It couldn't have been because your turn.
Yeah, on my turn, that's what I was asking.
Yeah,
Faster.
yeah, like on your turn, cast it, but
Yeah.
But
I
no, I
apologize.
don't. Did you have it?
Yeah, I thought we were doing it the last.
yeah, he prepared it already.
I thought we were doing both of them together, so I prepared as if we were fading the. So I wasn't going to use spells. That's why I didn't use spells on the spiders. I would have used my snowballs if I had known I was the only one for that day. So luckily, I prepared wrong, and it turned out to be right.
Do.
Rail.
Okay. Let's do a tumble check.
Fight
okay.
me,
Yeah,
you disgusting thing.
I'm pretty sure that beats it.
Yeah.
Leave our buddies
Actually,
alone.
wait. Actually, no. Wait. Okay, never mind. That's pointless because I'm charging. I'm stupid. Does it have combat reflexes?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Things usually
Yeah,
that
it
big.
does.
A lot of times when things are that big, they're not very fast.
It does too have combat reflexes. Sorry.
Damn it.
Well, yeah, because it has 5 heads. Oh, that actually misses. Thank God.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I have shield up again because panicked, yelling, tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can do that. So anyways,
Flanking. Sneak attack.
Gotta
22
love
hit.
flanking.
I'm gonna check its HP. Is that okay? So yeah, you do get sneak attack. So 22 to hit.
Yep.
That hits. How much damage?
9 damage and then 11 sneak.
So 20 damage.
Yep, and it also takes -2 to all attacks now
How long?
for 1 round,
Okay.
and -4 versus Rail.
How?
Because that's his debuff. If he gets sneak attack, he gets the debuffed enemy.
Okay. Solgash runs out and sees his mate Azaresh in danger, and he gives a loud "No!" And he runs out. He's like, "Azaresh!" And actually, I'm gonna have her be down a little. I'm gonna have her be I'm gonna have her be below 0, just for this point. So sees his girlfriend pass out unconscious memories, and he looks at the Hydra, and some kind of glowing or something is happening around him, making a light show.
Oh god, it's a shonen power up.
Belloc.
Okay. I use a move action to go there, and then I couldn't use spell combat.
Trog
Because
powers
that's
activate.
full.
Sorry, I
So yeah,
told him to get back.
So I cast a large person, and that's my turn on Gala. Valda. Sorry, Valda.
It's okay. So how
You're
I've never
10 foot
actually
by
been
10 foot now.
enlarged. Like how would that affect everything?
You get your you occupy 10 feet by 10 feet now,
Okay,
and
well I got the whole I'm bigger part.
Depending on
Talking
which
about
weapon you use, it goes up a size category.
3d6. It does 3d6 now.
ooh, okay.
You get +2 to strength, -2 to dexterity, and -1 to attack rolls and AC.
But the 2 to strength cancel out
Cancels
the
out
minus
the
one.
attack roll.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, say that again?
+2 to strength.
Okay.
Minus two to AC plus 1 to damage.
Yeah.
That's the rub.
Yeah. Unless like others, you need to make other checks.
And you do 3d6 instead of 2d6 damage.
And I do what instead of D6?
3d6 instead of 2d6 for your weapon damage.
And you do one
Okay.
more point of damage.
hmm
Nice.
So what happened?
She grows. She becomes bigger.
Yeah.
That's
So
basically
she's
it.
already enraged, and then she's also enlarged.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 10
Can
by
you cast
10.
it from that far away?
What?
Can you cast a large person from that far away?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
35 feet.
Huh. All right.
25 feet plus 10 for my caster
It'll
level.
actually get bigger on your next turn, though.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's 1 round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that makes
okay.
sense though.
In fact,
Mhm.
that means you could. Does that mean you couldn't have moved?
Is it a full round cast?
Um,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Shoot. So I'll take that back since I couldn't do that anyway, and I'll just
Shoot
uh
it.
yeah, I'll do a spell strike with acid splash.
You'll get
Oh
bigger
no,
next
wait,
time.
I take that back. I will use Raven Feeblement.
Okay.
Bzz. Bzz.
Second. Ten against touch.
Yes.
Fortitude for half though,
Yeah.
and it probably has a very good fortitude.
21.
Yeah, that beats it for sure.
Okay. You still get to decrease its strength some, though.
Yep. Which is always
Ah,
nice.
low roll.
Damn it.
That's just one then.
Yeah, that's just 1. No.
Strength score is an odd number.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
Well, actually, yeah, that would. That
That's
wouldn't
weird.
do anything.
That would do nothing.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay. So
Zarya, tell the troglodytes to get back.
actually, this troglodyte seems to already know, but as it goes, I think it provokes because.
Oh God, what's its reach?
Oh,
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, good. I think it might be 15 because it's also 15.
It's
Hopefully.
10.
Oh, thank God. Thank
Back.
God.
Just for the sake of making this easier to keep track of. There's the death zone.
And oh, look who's standing right inside of it.
Which
So you can't move besides a 5-foot step inside that without provoking.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore the trucks from now on. Wait, the Hydra didn't get a turn. So or no, wait, no. So it will get one now. I forgot to put an initiative, but I had its initiative pre-rolled, and this is when it moves anyway. So, it doesn't like any of you, but of all of you, it likes the one who just hit it the least.
Hello.
Full attack.
Holy crap.
It is a -4 though. So
That's
versus
alright.
me. Yeah, so
I initially had a thought to like grab or crush its tail, and then I figured that probably wouldn't be that helpful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of those miss.
Alright. It heals a little bit,
Damn it.
Well, damn it.
and uh, 5-foot step.
Okay.
Protect his Ogash while he goes berserk.
Valda.
Alright, so, I enlarge, yeah.
No,
No,
I delayed that because of it being a full round action. I'll do that my next full turn. So I
Oh,
moved.
right, okay. So yeah, still raging. Gonna be scary.
Do that damage. Full round attack.
Okay, still raging, so round.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
So 34,
Yes.
Yeah.
28,
Yes.
damage for both.
Oh my god.
This thing's a glass cannon. It has like no health.
Really?
Yeah, Hydras actually have like very little health.
That's good for
That's
us.
that's exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I have no problem with
Well,
this.
it's because they mostly rely on their healing.
So you have healing, then even low health is not that big of an issue.
Yeah.
The only problem is it's gonna get like burnt down really quickly
Mm-hmm.
because we have a barbarian full attacking it.
Right.
Daria is going to move strategically to avoid provocation and is going to use a cure mod on Valda.
Okay.
She is okay with this.
Hell. Please don't kill. Please
Okay.
don't let Gosh do his glory thing.
What's up?
Zolgash is charging to fire his laser, but yeah,
Like, are we already like at risk of like potentially like killing it?
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Very
Okay,
so.
yes, like, okay, okay, fine. Since my character just got attacked by 5 heads,
Well, when does he go?
You know what? No, I don't want to fudge. I don't want to fudge it by affecting your behavior. You sense some evil energy, and you see an apparition of Yugolo touch this creature.
fuck you, Yugolo!
And he's gonna hit it with that
Your model?
only Yeah, but it's going to be maximized just to make it so that this, because you'll still, even with that, you'll still kill it.
Yeah, I think
So
Ow. Ow, ow.
I think it would need 2 cure moderates, otherwise I might kill it with my full attack anyways. Because I'm getting sneak attack damage on 3 attacks. If they hit.
you know what? He's just going to put it back to. He'll put it. Okay, you know what? We'll see how it goes. I'll attack.
Okay.
I'll lie. If you
Yeah.
kill it, I'll lie and say you didn't.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I think all my attacks just missed.
What
I'm guessing
what did they do?
did 17 hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that does 23 damage.
All right.
Does 13, actually, yeah, does 13 hit?
No.
Okay, yeah, everything else misses then.
Yugalow's spirit seems to take some of the damage from it,
Okay.
and is shouting and cursing at you in Draconic, praising the Demon Lord.
Fuck you too, asshole.
All right, so Solgesh gets to do his plot development now.
By the powers of
No!
plot.
So the earth and the cave around him glows and infuses his body as he roars with passion. And he wakes up and his eyes are glowing bright gray flame. And he is going to...
Go, dude, go!
he will...
Get down with your badass self.
5-foot step back, and he's going to attack the Hydra with a kinetic blast. He summons rocks and throws them at him, and it hits.
Oh, jeez. This thing has
And that actually did take it down.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Okay, I guess my spell doesn't need it for the spell.
It was a solid plan at least, huh?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll save it for later.
Sorry,
Later,
sorry,
later,
dude.
later, Uncle.
In general, prepare an enlarged person every day if you have a muscly type.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, the only problem is that with those cave systems, it might be like a bit hard to fit her.
True.
Yeah. Down in the
But
lady.
yeah. Sorry, I'll do something about his spooky boogie spirit.
Okay. Zarya walks up to the spirit and casts, thinking that it's an undead, casts Cure Moderate Wounds on it, but it does nothing. But as he's doing that, Solgesh pulls another rock and he just bombards it with rocks. Just like, you will not hurt my friend! Blah, 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 blah! And shreds the spirit until it fades away.
Cool.
Wow.
Rail is going to proceed to shank the Hydra until it's actually dead.
Very well.
Because fuck its regeneration.
And its CR is, it has a CR of 6. So let's see how much experience that gets you. It's quite a bit.
Dude, way to go, Azarash. That was awesome, dude. I don't know who translated, but
Zolgash.
translate that. Zolgash?
Zolgash, yeah. Out of character, this is out of character, but Hydras are one of the, I don't know, I find them personally really, really dumb. Because of how they're designed.
They're from Greek mythology. But yeah, they kind of are. They're honestly mechanically they're pretty weak sauce, as you just saw, because I mean had you not had, here's the thing, like at 6th level you're gonna, like,
Like it doesn't have the HP to survive.
Yeah, it doesn't have the HP to survive, especially since, here's the thing, against a 4th level party it might have been okay. The problem is that it got its breath weapon, which it just didn't wind up getting a chance to use. So it was
Hydra.
the Pyro Hydra, and
Oh.
it couldn't kill shit
Mm-hmm.
because, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so that was a Pyro Hydra, so it couldn't kill shit.
Well, we should all just feel really lucky that it's not like the actual Hydra in Greek mythology, where
No. It is.
like you cut its head off and it will regrow.
Yeah, it'll regrow 2 heads. The thing is,
Okay, but here's the thing: one of the Hydra heads is immortal.
no, not in that respect. Not like Greek mythology.
Yeah, one of the Hydra heads in Greek mythology is immortal, and the only way that it could be beaten was to trap it forever under a rock.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, like
Then again, our little
cutting
troll
off its
friend
head.
would have done that because he just made the rocks everywhere.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, cutting off its head is a strategy to beat it, but it's such a horrible strategy because it's so much easier just to wail on its main body until it's actually dead because it doesn't have enough HP.
Yeah.
Like that's why mechanically, like the Hydra is really stupid.
Yeah, it needs about twice as it needs to be what it needs is it needs to be like a CR 10 or 11 monster and have a monstrous amount of HP, or just have like a massive DR on its carapace, you know?
Yeah.
You do the 9-headed version, that'd be better.
Well, the thing is with that, like the HP still, like by the time you're fighting a 9-headed thing, the HP is still like the HP it gains as it gains more heads is still like complete shit. So like,
it doesn't gain any HP as it gains more heads.
no, well, it gains hit dice though, as it gets more head. I think more heads.
It's like twice the HP. I was just scrolling through the Hydra.
Mm-hmm. But like, yeah, you need to homebrew a Hydra for it to actually be like
good
challenge, I guess.
Yeah. Anyways, in any case, Solgesh discloses to you, Draconic speakers, that was actually one of Yugolo's pets. And in fact,
Oh well, shit.
Yeah, and he would feed it people, both from this tribe, but primarily from the Bogart tribe.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
And okay, now you're technically a little ways away from level 7, but you're gonna gain level 7 at some point during this next one. And I'm gonna give you, because I've done, if one of you guys, I will give you, basically I will let you for free, at the cost of nothing, gain Solgesh as a cohort as though you had the leadership feat during the Lady's Light. Actually, no, that's stupid.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to accompany you.
Mm-hmm. Like, well, yeah, I want him to like be here taking care of his tribe instead of following us around and possibly dying.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because he's kind of the new, especially with his powers that just suddenly came. He should probably be the new leader.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the rest of the knights seem to agree. That's a better conclusion to his arc. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, like, by the way, can we ask him, like, does he know where that power came from?
No. He just sort of felt a deep connection to the earth, he says.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
Does Yugolo have any other pets that we should take care of?
Not really. Not that I know of, anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Should we?
So now back to the giant pit of death.
No. Well, hold on.
Probably
so
tomorrow.
we're leaving Shugesh in charge of. I'm not getting this guy's name for some reason. We're leaving him in charge of troglodytes and everything. How's the girlfriend? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. Zarya we'll use the next. If you spend 2 more days here, Zarya will heal everyone up, and then the next day you'll be able to go into the Lady's Light. Everything
Okay.
good.
So yeah, leave. Um. Well, I'm kind of curious to know like what his plan is for the troglodytes now that the boggarts are gone.
Alright, alright, did we even tell them that we got rid of the boggarts?
No.
Yeah. So yeah, tell him, hey, guess what? The boggarts are dead. Like completely dead.
Cool. Let's see. Okay, and also for and you'll get some XP for the side quest, for making that business deal with them.
Alright.
So
And is he
so
doing
yeah,
the
the
herb?
boggarts are dead. What do you plan on doing now?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It will probably not be too different. I mean, we'll just survive and live around here.
Can you and your people gather the herbs that we mentioned before?
Yeah, of course we'll do that.
Thank you.
So yeah, the thing that's really around here is the witch and the hut. Um,
Yeah, and the witch isn't a threat to them.
yeah. Um, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of hopeful that you guys can, now that you're not, being bad guys, maybe you can kind of show the world that troglodytes can be good guys sometimes. Maybe you can start eventually get trade or something with some of the other places around here.
Maybe. And he makes some rocks float around his head and he says, maybe I don't want to stay in this cave forever if I can do this.
That's actually a viable course of action. But
If you ever
perhaps,
find yourself to be stable, we will take you on as a party member.
Yeah,
mhm.
yeah. You're always welcome to.
Find himself what?
If you find the situation stable, like his people are in a good place, and he wants to leave them, we'll be there for him as a party
Yeah, like
to join us.
open invitation to join our group if he wants to.
I'll tell you what, with all of Yugulo's pets gone, I think it's stable now. Maybe I could learn a little bit about my powers going down to that dungeon with you.
That That's your call. That's your choice to make as an adventurer. It's your choice.
If you believe the tribe can function without, I suppose,
I,
you as a
I,
guide.
yeah, I still think it's best for him to stay here, just because he is the source of like the guidance away from evil. If something happens to him, I don't know.
He thinks about that, and
That your people do need a leader, and right now you're the most suited to lead them, and you're proposing to go in a new direction for troglodytes, and you're kind of the force behind that. So maybe stay for a while longer.
I'm checking something. Hold on. And you know what? He's gonna ponder that, and I'm gonna end this on a cliffhanger. Goodbye, everyone. Next time, we will definitely go into the Ladies' Light with Greg and with everyone, and probably with Solgesh, because I think there is an answer to the question you just gave, but we'll see. Bye.